Bah. Levia. Hello. Ark. That. Hi. Dude, Ark, how was that burrito, man? Like, basic burrito. But it was good. Hello, the mighty chirper. It is I. That mouth doesn't move when I do that. Dude. I know, right? Oh, man. So yeah, so Olivia, a little like context about this burrito. And the reason why I'm a little bit later than usual, because I got home and I just had to unwind a little bit. But like, I started making, I made 3 cups of rice, and I mixed the rotel tomatoes in with the rice while it was cooking. So the tomatoes had like a little bit of an opportunity to like loosen up and like let their juices out, and it intermingled with the rice. Threw a little bit of taco seasoning with the rice as well. Let that stuff, like, you know, cook or whatever. I don't know, do rice things, I guess. And like, I fried up some hamburger, just chopped that up a little bit. I made the burger a little bit extra, like not extra crispy, but I crisped up the burger pretty good. But then I also I used the food processor and chopped up a chicken breast that I cooked on Sunday. So it was almost time for that breast to be gone because, like, yeah, it's been in the fridge for like a week. I usually do that for some reason. I tend to take like whatever food is in the fridge and like make it into another piece of food. Don't really get anything different than usual. It's been a hot minute and just yes. I think that's the one thing different I did this time was like, I think I cooked the burger a little bit longer. And I think that's really about it. I just cooked it longer. But like, the second like it met my mouth, like immediately it just good. Good food. Good food. Okay. I don't know why, it seemed like the mic just wasn't like moving whenever I talked, but maybe I wasn't just talking good enough and looking at the camera at the same time. I don't know, man. I just work here. Food good, dude. Food was amazing. Like, they make me hungry again. Oh man, you would not want to look into the food porn channel then on Gilded, because yeah, there is a lot of good food on there, and there's gonna be soon a picture of my unfolded burrito. Not take photo. Use camera roll. Use camera roll. Oh my god, my finger is too fat to where I am pressing take photo. There we go. Confirm. And we'll just do upload. I love teasing people with food though. I love sharing recipes too. That's another big reason why I love Gilded and the photo gallery, because like you can just scroll through and just boom, food. Click into it, boom, there's a message thread on that one photo, and it's like, clean. But yeah, it's Friday. It's Friday, we made it. I'm excited. Because we started the week, haven't gotten kicked out of the apartment. Make me a bloody drool. I do. That's my job. I mean, like, heck, I enjoy entertaining. I enjoy making food for people. I enjoy making drinks for people. I just enjoy people. Like, as low as my like social battery can be some days, like I enjoy like making food. Just, I don't know. It's like that I'm gonna call it that restaurant service ness in me, if you want to call it that. Like I've never actually worked like a full-blown restaurant, but I've managed concession stands at a hockey arena. Not the same, but it's close enough. Like I used to do like ID checking, beer serving, and food prep, food cook, all that fun stuff. Get to know people. But yeah, decided to make a rum and fireball and Coke. And the cinnamon and the fireball definitely like helps amplify a little bit of the spice in the rum. I like that. That's heckin' good. Yeah. Figured, you know, last week we were playing Hitman 1 and 2. Figured we'd jump into Hitman 3. Finish the trilogy up. But yeah, Olivia, how you doing, Bean? How are you doing? Here's the cinematic.
Agent 47 and Diana Burnwood are the world's top assassins working for the ICA. Unknowingly, they have been hired by a shadow client to target a number of operatives of Providence, a secret organization working in the highest echelons of power. Providence's controller, the Constant, approaches Diana and makes her a deal. Eliminate the shadow client and learn about 47's past.
How you doing?
But when 47 discovers that the shadow client is Lucas Gray, his lost childhood friend, he and Diana switch sides to fulfill an old pact. Destroy Providence.
Oh, fuck.
Together, they manage to capture the Constant, forcing him to reveal the identities of the 3 Providence partners. Eliminate them, and the war would be over.
Whoa.
However, the Constant has an ace up his sleeve.
Fuck. Watch, this kill switch. Oh man, back in the UK now, just mood swings. Oh, like the jet lag mood swings, or just like wanting to be back, like hanging out with really awesome people. Good, just got home. Nice, dude. It's Friday. Hopefully you got the weekend, or maybe you got some days coming up. Yeah, I love the weekend. Buster, oi, hi, how you doing? Welcome in. Just swinging between fine, just want to sob your heart out, no real reason why. Heck. Gotta go to bed soon, but want to at least say hi. Hi. I appreciate coming in. Yee. I love that derp. Just the little tongue. What's our adorable? Thank you. Yeah, I was given the derp one by surprise too, and I'm like, nope, that's going right on the list. Disguise determined by starting location. Oh, I don't have any other disguises yet. Look at all those dergs. Look at that one. Spinning round and round. Look at him go. Oh, a little cobalt. Mini dergs, yeah. That counts. Yeah. They're precious.
Welcome to Dubai.
Must protect them.
Today is the inauguration of the scepter, and the ceremony is well underway. You will find Marcus Stuyvesant near the building's signature art installation. While a paranoid Carl Ingram has ensconced himself in his penthouse suite.
He's paranoid, why is he doing right there?
Mr. Gray is already in position and ready to assist.
Guys, I'm just chilling up here. Those almost mile-high buildings give me the fear and dread. I know, and look at this guy, he's just chilling here.
47. Come in. 47, do you copy?
I'm here.
Are you in position?
I'm heading towards the point of entry.
Good. Get back to me when you're there.
Weirdest things actually exist, yeah. Dude, some of those buildings in like Dubai, oh my god. Yeah. Like, they have insane taxes too, from what I understand. Oh, do I have to jump this? Or no, never mind, there's a ledge. Get up there. Hello there.
Locked. 47, use your camera and scan the lock, will you? I think I can override the Windows controls from here.
Wait, my camera? Dude, I got a camera. Oh shit. Wait, did he just like hack it through? What? Did we just like hack the lock through my camera?
I'm in position.
47, the inauguration is taking place close by. Once you've infiltrated it, get your bearings. I'm sure there must be floor plans somewhere.
Understood.
We need absolute focus on this one. If Ingram and Stuyvesant are alerted to our presence, we may lose them for good. We are so close, 47.
Don't worry. They're not going anywhere.
They're not going anywhere. Up the ground. Watchdog style, yeah. Dude, that's another like series that I want to play through. I had a fun time playing Watch Dogs 1. Oh, I can't. Okay. I can't get the uniform? Clothing? Oh shit. That was honestly a really cool transition.
On behalf of His Royal Highness Omar Al-Ghazali, I bid you welcome to the Scepter.
Welcome. Gold Rush? Is that a soda machine? Gold Rush ATM. It's an ATM keycard. What? Gold Rush ATM. Intel item. Staff only. It's a gold dispenser? Excuse? Bro, that's cool. The elevator not working?
Hello there, sir.
Hello.
Excuse me, can you get out of my face, please?
Just stand behind him. What's this? Why was it just running? Red eye latte. Oh, it's a coffee machine. Oh, that's cool. Waterfall. Why are the coffee machines running?
Hello, sir.
So, I'm humbly proud to the bird owl is Sally. I thank you for joining us. Close, if you don't like that. The scepter.
Ooh,
Now, please,
pretty.
be my guests and celebrate. And thank you.
Huh. Neat.
Oh, shit, bolts. They don't look.
Listen, I want to talk to the partners directly and make them understand why all of this is happening. And that terminal gives me an idea. There's a server room near the Sheikh's personal reception. If you can gain access to it, we might be able to recover useful intel from it. We'll have to work together to hack the system, but it's our best shot.
Huh. I'm on the 180th floor.
Looking good, man.
Okay, what do I do now?
Looking good. What if they expect me to recognize them? No, I'd make it.
Intel? Oh, not what I need. Insecurity. Bird of prey. How the mighty fall. Let's see. Okay, it's the room. Private reception. Get access to it. Okay.
Silly kingpins. Be careful. You don't want to meet their eyes. Hey, stay safe.
Okay, so
I've always said his
over
Royal Highness
here.
could make a killing from the motivations.
Those are the same terminals.
No, my mistake. I thought I married someone with taste and class.
Just hearing that, dude. I thought I married someone with taste and class.
Royal Highness Omar Al-Ghazali. I should have clearance. The name is Zaina Kazim.
Sir, I understand, but you can't enter without being searched. It's standard procedure.
This is ridiculous.
Well, that's how it is. Think about it and come back if you want. I'll be waiting upstairs.
Zana Kazim, aka the Vulture.
Oh,
One of the
that
top
makes sense.
agents working for Crystal Dawn, the Pan-African terrorist organization. I almost hired him myself once, but chose the Maelstrom instead. Now
Maelstrom.
what is his business here?
Reception. Understood.
Crystal.
Huh. Oh, screwdriver.
That was a big waste of time.
Boop. Yeah, go investigate that noise.
Yes, you are the man.
Why that dude had a Foley knife on him? Dude, he has like a full like armor set going on. Okay, that was interesting. Look at me, I'm a nerd. Big old nerd.
It's a pretty swanky place, huh? Oh, yeah. I could get used to it.
Hey,
What does that mean? Just hey.
hold it, sir. I can't let you enter before I have a look in your pockets.
Okay. Let me go dump my pockets. Doesn't say illegal, so I can keep that. I get to keep the screwdriver, so we're good. Actually, let's keep the jar in my hand. Come back.
If you want to pass, you need to comply to a frisk, sir.
Okay, touch me. It's not gay if it's TSA.
Sorry about this, sir. Won't be a moment. Good. You're clean and good to go.
But I want more. Boop the Avali. How is it going, my son?
How are you today, sir?
Pretty good.
Oh, Mr. Kazim. I'm glad you changed your mind.
Arrogance can be a dangerous trait.
Yes, indeed, it can. Mr. Ingram has been expecting you. We have a conference room set up for you.
Area discovered frisk zone.
Please, go in and make yourself comfortable.
Let the pros do their
Mr.
job.
Ingram will be with you shortly.
Thank you.
Oh, in the waiting room. Okay. Do I just chill out here? Or?
Sir, this is Kelly Toh. Your appointment has arrived and is waiting for you in the conference room. Yeah. Okay. Bye.
Coffee.
Looking fine today, sir.
Coffee, 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 coffee. Meow. Okay, I'm like waiting here now. Is this the guy coming out? Wait, do I just follow her? Damn, is he coming? You call him? Is he coming?
Sir, please.
Please what? Is he coming? I'm in the waiting room. Follow this into the meeting room. Where is the meeting room? Is it? Elevator. Oh.
Please take a seat. Hello, sir.
Want to sit? There we go.
I'll get straight to the point. I have a, well, let's call it a dispute, which the Royal Highness tells me you're very capable of taking care of. Now, I've worked with your organization before, in Morocco, I believe, so I'm a little hesitant.
Don't be. We do what's needed.
Well, only time will tell. I have 2 assignments for you. Take care of the first one, and then we can discuss the bigger fish. Now, on to the first. An acute problem has been brought to my attention.
Keep talking.
I'll be candid with you. No one is supposed to know that I'm here. However, there's a journalist down at the inauguration, and he's asking rather intrusive questions about who's staying up here, and that is a very dangerous problem for me.
Dangerous.
Now, I want you to silence this little pain. You think you can do that?
It's what I do best.
I like your bluntness. This is his file. Hans Lucht, Pulitzer-winning freelance journalist. He's good, and won't give up until he gets the answers he needs. And that can't happen.
Consider it done.
Good man. And remember, I want a picture. I want proof so I can sleep tonight.
Of course.
Once this little
Does he want pictures of Spider-Man?
completed, come back and talk to Miss Toh. Then we can discuss the real cancer that needs to be removed. I'm sure you can see yourself out. Just what the dots are
Carl
on.
Ingram, Providence partner and brass-balled billionaire.
Good
A
man.
legendary political fixer, Ingram is old money and as rotten as they come.
Walk on through. It's like, hello?
Welcome back, Mr. Kazim. Do you have the picture?
No, I don't.
Okay.
Okay.
Come back
Sir,
when you do.
there's a limited access to this area at the moment, so I can't let you through.
That's fine. I'm going down the stairs. Did I say enter? No, vault. 2 fun facts about Agent 47. Oh man, fun facts. Guy's like an old face, round glasses. An old white dude. I'll walk right by him. Take a picture of him incapacitated. Squeaky!
Mr. Look, I hear you're looking for information.
Oh, really?
He's found faith after the first game, even settling down and confiding in a friend who was a Catholic priest, but he came back to work as an assassin. It's why there's sometimes some religious
Lead the way.
iconography. Ooh. He's a canonical foodie. Nice.
Hey, how are you?
We're just gonna have a talk. Just gonna have a talk.
Wait for me here. I'll be back as soon as possible.
All right, whatever it is, better be good.
All right. Thank you. Fun to stay at the YMCA.
Yes, that's it. Now Ingram trusts you, it's like shooting fish in a barrel.
Can nobody go in there? Just nobody go in there.
What's up?
Okay, I don't get frisked again? Okay. Apparently I'm a clean boy. Why is he on the floor? Is that a toilet? What? Wait, what? I was very confused. I didn't hear what those guys even said.
Mr. Kazim, welcome back. So, you have the picture?
Yes.
Yes, here.
Good. Our guest will be delighted. Please follow me. He's waiting.
Oh, we're going now?
Right this way, Mr. Kazim.
Okay. Safety box.
Hi there.
I wish I could walk slower on keyboard.
So, do you like the building? This has been his
They start
Royal
opening fire.
Highness's dream. I think for even longer than I have known him.
Ooh, pretty.
Everything here is completely self-sufficient. Electricity, internet, even water is clean and reused. It's the first of its kind on this scale. It was important.
Bro, that's an apple tree?
Look to the future.
That's an apple tree. Apples!
Some kind of state allowance for the arts. The same thing would be true.
I'm not pretending to have all the answers, but people like Phillips shouldn't have to choose between having food or having integrity.
Have you seen the view yet? It's quite spectacular.
It's cute,
On a clear
Avali.
day, you get a wonderful view of the Arabian desert. It's a sight to behold, the vastness of it. Back in China, this would never be possible because of all the smog.
All the smog in China? You can't do this? Walking so slow.
Here we are. Mr. Ingram.
Mr. Cassie, so good to see you. Do you have the picture?
Yes. Your problem is fixed.
Omar said you were good. Let's get down to the important business at hand.
Let's get down to business.
Okay, people, clear the room. I need to discuss some delicate business with Mr. Kazim. Oh, wait. Excuse
We
me
have
for a
Ingram
second.
right where
I'll be
we
right
want
back.
him.
Please make yourself at home.
47, you
Have a
know
great
what to do.
scene of you. It's something to behold.
Hello, sir.
Now, where was I? Oh, that's right. My man here will stay for the meeting. I assume that will not be a problem. Either way, you have no choice in the matter. It's interesting we haven't come across each other before, Mr. Kazim. Well, maybe not. I usually have my people talk to people like you.
I can imagine.
I don't know how much Omar, the Royal Highness, has told you, but my guess is very
Get more
little,
menacey
so let me get straight
all the
to
time.
point. My organization
How's it going,
has been
Boyd?
hit by an unpleasant cancer that can only be removed by cutting it out of the gut, if you get my drift.
Yes, I do.
Good. This little turd is spreading his vile, toxic cells, and I want him stopped. Brutally. Chemo won't remove him. Only the knife. I have his file here. Arthur Edwards. A sly little
Blend in
devil
the
if there ever
assassin.
was one. Me and my associates, well, we underestimated the little worm. We want revenge.
I think you and I share a common interest.
I doubt that. But I want you to make him suffer. This is not a horse that needs to be put out of its misery.
This is
is
a blend
a
in as the
rabid
assassin.
dog that needs to be put down. Am I making myself clear, Mr. I think I'll join you. Anyway.
No.
I was saying, I doubt that. But I want you to make him suffer. This is not a horse that needs to be put out of its misery. This is a rabid dog that needs to be put down. Am I making myself clear, Mr. Kazim?
Yes. Consider it done.
Good. We're now in business.
We are.
I'll have Miss Toe send you anything you need. We're done here. Oh, one last question. I'm just curious. You're nicknamed the Vulture. Why?
I find it's best to wait for the perfect kill.
I think you'll be perfect for the job.
Perfect.
Nice to meet you, Mr. Kazim. I look forward to receiving an update. Safe hunting. Guard!
Yes, Mr. Ingram?
Please show Mr. Kazim out.
Yes, sir. Mr. Kazem, please follow me. Mr. Kazem, you need to listen to me. Follow me and don't get sidetracked.
Oh, he wasn't looking.
Mr. Kazem, you need to listen to me. Follow me and don't get sidetracked.
What happens if I just follow?
This is a restricted area. Now, son of a bitch! Hey,
Oh, I didn't mean to. I was invited. Yeet.
Lift fire. Get visual and engage. I got him right there.
Nope, they don't. There's like nobody else shooting at me right now.
It's not here. Anyone got a visual on Tango?
Nope. I am so screwed.
We're combing the area. There's no escape.
We're combing the area. What do you mean? You're standing right there. I feel like I'm gonna start like subduing people. Oh man, they're gonna come right back in here. Okay, I want to reload. I want to reload. 21. Okay. Yeah, that's when I was last fucking around. Cause like he was like, get out of my apartment. I'm like, so I just stood there.
Kimo won't remove him. Only the knife. I have his file here. Arthur Edwards, a sly little devil if there ever was one. Me and my associates, well, we underestimated.
Hello. Like I just walked away from him. I'd use the restroom, sorry.
Huh?
What a
I'm back.
moron.
You're not allowed here.
What do you mean?
You, follow me. You got it? Okay, let's move.
Okay, I will follow you, and you exactly.
You, sir, are being a good boy. How many times do I need to tell you? You're doing really good, sir. Why are you not complying? Come with me.
Hey, hold it right there. Oh yeah. Okay, that's it. I'm taking you with me. Move!
You there.
Show me your hands. On.
I need help.
How, dude? How is he not dead? They like shot me through him. I was just messing around at this point. Like, how did he survive? Like, this trip like lit me up.
Brutally. Kimo won't remove him. Only the knife. I have his file here.
Okay.
A sly little devil if there ever was one.
Illegal action.
Me and my associates, well, we underestimated the little worm. We want revenge.
I think you and I share a common interest.
I doubt that.
Or is he gonna have me kill?
But
like,
I want you to make
somebody
him
else?
suffer. This is not a horse that needs to be put out of its misery. This is a rabid dog that needs to be put down. Am I making myself clear, Mr. Kazim?
Yes. Consider it done.
Good. We're now in business.
We are.
I'll have Miss Toe send you anything you need. We're done here. Oh, one last question. I'm just curious. You're nicknamed the Vulture.
The Vulture.
Why?
I find it's best to wait. for the perfect kill.
I think you'll be perfect for the job. Nice to meet you, Mr. Kazim. I look forward to receiving an update. Safe hunting. Guard!
Yes, Mr. Ingram?
Please show Mr. Kazim out.
Yes, sir. Mr. Kazem, please follow me.
I think they all have like different like ways to pronounce my name. Mr. Kazem, Mr. Kazim. Hey, turn back around.
Kazem, you need to listen. Follow me.
Have a great day.
Okay, so I was able to go back and poison his whiskey. I'm curious if that worked. He's got to go back out to the penthouse sometime, and he's got to drink his rocks. Oh, he's going right across. He might go back upstairs, though.
Some countries go out of their way to find the arts, and you get some really unique results. Look at Canada. A lot of weird stuff comes out of Canada.
Well, hope when they come to take me to the guillotine, you'll still be able to speak a few cuts.
Wait, what kind of weird stuff comes out of Canada? Excuse? Get my toes wet. Saves.
Damn.
Damn what? I was being escorted. Okay, he's just chilling in his chair. Yeah. The server room and private reception. If you access it, might be able to get useful intel. Okay. Infiltrate the staff area. That's the security room. That might be useful later, right? If I drag this guy across, okay, that guy has his back turned. Ollie, how many fucks are we gonna murder tonight? Did I say murder? I mean pacify. Here's another. Hey, Nikki. Hey, Aquios. How are you doing, Bean? Gonna put him right in there. There we go. Doing good. Nice, nice. That was a good thing. Happy Friday. That's even better of a day. How me doing? Not too bad, honestly. Just kind of vibing, hanging out, sipping on some rum and coke with some
There's a keypad lock
Firewall
on the
mixed
doors
in.
to the staff area. One moment. All right, try this. 4706.
What?
There's quite a bit of security.
How did you get in here?
One moment. You ready for some more fresh air, 47?
Fresh air.
Of all days.
What does that mean?
His Highness has everyone working triple shifts. There's so much going on here.
For something you're just gonna walk on all day?
Yeah, not too bad though at work. Apartment-wise, it's been kind of crazy.
I think I can open that window remotely. Scan the lock with your camera and I'll have it.
Had some crazy dude on Monday try to keep me out of my parking spot. And I tried to get him towed. He tried to call the cops.
Of course, sure. Why not? What am I doing anyway? I don't give a shit.
I'm falling asleep in training. Oh man. What kind of training are you doing? It's boring, okay? Oh
Sheikh
no.
Al-Ghazali is reaching out to his worldwide network of lawyers and financial contacts.
Just
attempting
DHL,
to
internal
restore the lost power base of the
quarterly
Providence
training.
Archives.
Heck.
If Ingram and Stuyvesant were asked to a meeting, thinking they'll be told of new developments, I suspect they'd jump at the chance. There's a lounge area at the top of the building. It can be sealed off for private conversations. If we lure the targets there, they'll be trapped.
Yeah, I don't miss any of the craziness of that. never done logistics, but yeah, usually quarterly training is like the most dreadful thing ever. Yeah, so we locked in our 2-month vacate the apartment. So I gotta find a way to get a rental. I'm looking at doing a rental home instead of a rental apartment, because I'm done with the apartment life. Oh, get back in there.
The server room should be behind one of the doors in this hallway.
See, is my pistol silenced? Over here? Yeah. Didn't even notice a thing.
Carl Ingram finally gets what he deserves. Good riddance. Now let's get Marcus Stuyvesant.
Okay, everything's good.
I like how they found the body.
Hey, you! What are you doing wandering around here where you're not allowed? Maybe.
Mister, you are currently trespassing in a restricted area. Now follow me, okay? Hey you, are you deaf? Follow me now. Hey,
Okay.
let's go. Yeah, I knew you weren't really a troublemaker.
Okay.
Good job, son. Keep going. That's good, sir. We'll be out of here right away. I already told you to follow me. What's the problem,
I'm coming.
bozo?
The
Looking
cameras.
good. Just keep walking.
I gotta find my way back up there. Where did I get two fire spotted? Which story is not here? Oh, heck. Okay.
Yeah, that was it, sir. You're free to go.
Okay.
Any news on the new guard assigned to codename Pinky?
I got word that he entered the building, but he hasn't reported for duty yet.
Probably still down at the depot, getting his uniform. I just hope he's got his papers with him.
I heard rumors that he used to work for that Dawood Rangan. You know, the Bollywood producer who died?
Doesn't sound promising.
No, it doesn't.
Stuyvesant is expecting a replacement guard. If you can locate him, we should be able to get within strangling distance of the little worm.
The worm. A little worm. Flap. Slap, slap, slap. E. Oh shit. Just lock myself out. Okay, then we go this way. Oh, there's my key. Wait. How come this guy can come in?
Yeah.
What's the update on my new guard? My current one has been on duty for way too long.
Right there.
I need security.
That's Marcus Stuyvesant, Providence partner, self-entitled and arrogant little worm.
He'll be here very soon.
He might not look like much, but he's done more damage to the world than you could dream.
Remember to check his papers first. I don't need to waste my time with some newbie. I expect the best.
I'll be sure to contact you as soon as he turns up. Papers vetted and all.
Just get him up here, or I'll make a personal complaint to His Royal Highness, and you don't want that.
No. This guy I need to kill too. Pet the speed breed.
Excuse me. I've talked to one of your people inside the exhibition, but I think she is kind of slow. But maybe you can help?
I don't know why. Son, not right as it should be. You know why? Sorry, I'm just texting.
We got him, 47. Soon there will be no more Providence. You need to find an exit. Our business is done here, but it's far
Just
from
casually just cap him and leave.
Shifty.
Greetings, sir.
Spoilers, the target dies. Just vacated his skull. Whee! The guard just leaves. Breaks in. How you doing? Moo. Doing good. Ooh, milk. Milk. I just love the fact that he's just like standing there and just capped him. Snow globe. Ooh. Kitchen, atrium. Oh. 2 spots. The man behind the curtain. My supervisor described himself that way. Codex! Hi!
If that's your winning face, I'd hate to see you lose.
We underestimated the Constant.
Yeah, he's a glorified desk clerk.
He's not just
Glorified
after the
desker.
money. He wants it all.
We caught him once, we can do it again. And, well, we're not the ones who let him escape.
You still don't trust her.
Am I projecting up for VR?
I don't
Nice,
like
nice.
executive decision making.
Yeah, I have a feeling it's gonna be a while until I'm in VR chat.
Look.
At least in VR.
You don't have to follow.
Because it turns out, we're
Soon,
definitely leaving
this
this
will be
apartment in less than 2 months.
Maybe it's time to think about the future. You have to face the possibility that there's no going
Like,
back.
they put a letter on our door at, like,
If
Thursday
ICA
going,
knows
yeah,
what
you
to
cannot renew anymore.
She'll make it right. She always does.
We have a fix on Carlisle. Come on. We've got a plane to catch. I hope you like the rain, 47.
Miss Burnwood,
How did you...
I have everyone's number.
Everyone's number. That's creepy.
You planned this?
Work IT for DHL.
Don't be silly.
I can work anywhere
I just
doing
played
IT.
the hand I was dealt.
Get a cozy place around here.
You had me. Where'd that get you?
We handed you an empire.
It's for the best.
I can do remote work.
Complacent.
You don't need me.
Set
You
in
don't
their
need me there.
ways. But power is more than just security. Providence can be an agent of change. Surely you understand. Or you will. Soon enough.
I will. Soon. Doomed. Doomed. Oh, that was just a movie, okay. That always confuses me, because it's like, is it playing the game? End of the line.
She came home.
Carlisle's lost an empire. You fall hard enough, you tend to be reminded of what truly matters. So, the end of the line.
He said
ready
it.
for this?
Are you? Who will you be without a score to settle?
I guess the world's most wanted fugitive will have to do.
Alexa Carlisle is dead. According to the funeral invitation, that is. So naturally, it caused quite a stir when the late matriarch turned up at the breakfast table, alive and kicking. Carlisle, wisely sensing that her number is up, has emerged from exile to tie up loose ends and secure the Carlisle legacy. She may be a monster, but you have to admire her due diligence. Carlisle descends from an ancient line of warrior aristocrats. Her great-grandfather made a killing in the Second Opium War and established an empire in shipping, railroads, and newspaper publishing. While largely unknown to the public, the family still asserts its quiet dominance over global transport and logistics, media, and technology. Most senior of the partners, Alexa Carlisle, is cold as ice, tough as nails, and
She looks like a
sharp
Karen.
as a razor. Incidentally, it was her late father who first brought the three families together after the end of World War II at this very house, meaning that this gentleman is the birthplace of Providence.
Ooh. A very old Karen, yeah.
And it ends here. Talk about poetic.
One more thing. According to our intel, Carlisle keeps a case file on the Constant. Information that may be helpful in his recapture, so don't leave the estate without it.
Right. Happy hunting, 47. See you on the other side.
Happy hunting. Like how they sent me on like this little fetch quest. Go get her. Fetch. If I fluff the feathers of the space bird, then you get feather duster. Bunk. Got like a tennis ball to the forehead.
Thornbridge Manor. The Carlyle family's home for countless generations. The Revenant Alexa Carlyle and her 3 adult children, younger brother Zachary, grandson, and daughter-in-law, are all gathered to conduct Carlyle's sham funeral. Curiously, Carlyle summoned a famous London PI soon after arriving this morning. His purpose at Thornbridge is
I like how I look away and it hits me like in the opposite direction.
The target knows that you're coming, and her guard detail is top-notch. So Mr. Gray will secure their nearby field HQ and intercept all calls.
I dodged when I should have dove.
Any appeal for backup is going to
both my eyes. My eyes.
Good luck, Jack.
Oh my god. Bunk, bunk. 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 So many tennis balls.
Please, Whitman, private investigator. I have an appointment with Madame Carlyle.
Please wait. Mr. Whitmer is here to see Madame Carlyle. You can go right in.
That is Phineas Whitmer, the famous private investigator hired by Madame Carlyle this morning. I'm curious why he's here. Maybe you should do some detecting yourself, 47. A famous private investigator summoned by Alexa Carlyle has arrived at Thornbridge Manor. If you take his place, it may be an opportunity to get close to Madame Carlyle.
Ooh. Nice and close. Rugs.
Man. What was that noise?
Hey, you're trespassing, mister. I should probably call security. Can someone help me with this guy? He's been a total twat.
Hey, something bad's going down.
Oh, I'm arrested.
What's going on here? What happened?
We got a trespasser here.
Good job, thank you.
You're trespassing. Stay right there. Not another step.
No.
You
What are you, shoot me?
Oh my god.
We got
You're trying to shoot at me!
Help me! Ah! Come in, JHQ. Oh, okay.
Oh no!
I don't see him. Lift fire. Get visual and engage. What? He's right there. Right there.
No, you don't see me.
Get back to his last known position. On the double. No visual, sir.
Where the hell did he go?
In the bush.
Command, I have nothing to report from my current location. Over. Show yourself, punk! Be a man for crying out loud!
Be a man so I can get shot.
accessible.
Okay.
Considering the fact that I've got no less than 2 routes to get inside the house unseen.
Hey, can I just murder this guy?
Look, there he is.
No, it wasn't me.
Got contact. Spread out. Copy.
It wasn't me.
Red leader, one actual hit.
Frogs. So many frogs. It's happened again. Like, tell me this has happened before?
Just try and get up. We can do this. Remember your training. We'll end this.
Do you have any idea of who we're looking for? I got nothing. Look for anyone suspicious.
I've got nothing.
Command, I've arrived at the location and it looks clear. Back to smoking and joking. Over.
Smoking and joking.
Spread out. Understood.
Guy's naked now. Oh, that's fine. He's guarding.
What? Jesus bloody Christ.
Don't go that way though. I like how they don't even give his gun back. I guess they don't allow security inside the building.
No good's gonna come of it. A great tragedy has fallen upon us, and I knew that it was good, handled with absolute discretion.
I have yet to see a mystery I haven't solved. And I don't give a toss about my fame, if that's what you're worried about. Mine.
Yeah, the guy's naked and guarding still.
I suppose you will want to start at the crime scene.
You assume too much, Madam Carlyle. The crime scene, if such exists, is never where I begin.
Do as you wish. However, I expect a result in a timely fashion.
Tough job, yeah.
Fernsby will take
Yeah,
over.
maybe he'll get it figured out.
I will try to assist you as best I can. Where would you like to start your investigation, sir?
Where's the family? I like to prime the suspects a bit.
Madam Carlyle's family members are all on this floor. Maybe start in the sitting room. If you'll follow me this way. Priming. That sounds interesting.
It's like planting seeds that will grow into telling actions or words.
I see. Do you wish to plant any such seeds with me before I leave you to it?
I already have. And fruit they bear. You are bold, not easily faced, self-controlled, and always a step ahead. All qualities a murderer would benefit from.
That feather does, sure.
If that is all, sir, please do come and find me.
Just one question. Is that burned leather?
You can smell burnt leather, people?
I don't know what you mean.
Seeds, Mr. Fernsby. Seeds.
Oh.
Huh? Delta 6 moving in on possible enemy target. Over.
Possible enemy target, bro. Like, you heard a coin.
Here we go.
Trying to figure out how to lure
Listen, Gregory. Something.
Gregory, listen.
Pruitt got word his motion was rejected. We all signed the bloody thing 4 days ago.
Oh dear God, not this again.
So I got hold of.
How are we gonna get that guy out? Oh. Let's see. Part okay, right there.
Why waste away in front of the books when he can play like that?
Oh, I don't. Oh, he picked up my coin. Fuck.
That music makes my heart soar.
You have a way with words, Stan.
Oh, I could listen all day. He poured emotion into that.
What a marriage. Splendid dynamics between the two. Loaded with conflict, unsaid fears and desires. I could just stare all day.
Okay, so we made it out here. I'm gonna save just in case. Yes.
Yes. That explains a lot.
No power, no work.
No power, no work.
She expects the family focus to judge any moment now. I needed you to happen, okay? And I needed
You strike me as independent and self-sufficient, taking a break where the family might see you. Perhaps you're also perceptive. Tell me the first odd thing that comes to mind when you think of the last 24 hours.
Let me think.
First thing, don't think.
Okay. Well, I'm sure I left 20 quid in my locker, but when I came in this morning, it was only a $5.
No, not perceptive at all.
No. I like how he looked right at me this time. Don't go inside. Please don't go inside.
Muddy prints from high heels. Expensive. Size 6. Would you?
Okay. You told me to back off. I didn't like that.
If you're dressed like a Detective 47, you might as well act the detective. I suggest you go talk to the butler.
There we go. The library. Butler
Mr.
did it.
Whitmer, are you ready to inspect the crime scene now?
Yeah, sure.
Very well. If you'll follow me, sir.
Hello.
I am the
I
knight.
feel obliged to point out that current affairs surrounding Madame Carlyle are of a delicate nature. You may be familiar with the recent announcement of her death.
Quite.
You will probably learn that a staged funeral is scheduled to take place tomorrow.
Staged?
Madame's children were not informed until this morning that their mother was in fact not dead at all.
Oh, fuck.
So please bear with them
All right,
if they seem affected by the rather unusual situation.
The sunglasses? No, there's regular glasses.
I trust I do not need to remind you that there will be consequences if word gets out that Madame Carlyle is still alive.
I'll consider her dead when I leave.
Before you inspect the crime scene, I will tell you this. The case concerns the death of Mr. Zachary, Madame Carlyle's younger brother. He was found dead in his bed this morning. The door was locked from the inside, and a suicide letter was found in his room.
Oh.
However, Madame Carlyle suspects foul play and will not accept that he took his own life. I've prepared some information for you, so please do come and see me when you've finished your investigation of the crime scene. This is Mr. Zachary's room, to my right.
A locked room murder mystery, 47. I trust you'll get to the bottom of this.
Locked room murder mystery.
Why don't you use your camera to scan the dead body, 47?
Pictures of dead bodies.
Throat markings indicate a rare, short-lived plant poison killed him. Spread shows time of death at around 10 o'clock last night.
You do know your poisons, 47. Zachary's suicide note. Also, a sample of handwriting. It could be relevant to compare to other samples.
Immediately started hacking his computer. Oh my god, boots.
Zachary was shopping for new Wellingtons last night. Not exactly what you would expect from someone suicidal.
Let's see, latest installment of our popular Wellington boot is now even more rot resistant in their unique insole design. Will make them fit your feet perfectly. Seriously, they fit like a glove. Jack says it's pretty good, but they are too big. Jeez. Can't size 9 just be size 9? Why shoemaker do this? Yeah, no shoemakers. A knife. I like how I hold it like a fucking murderer, like, bro. Like, everything okay? Like, bro. Brick lock? Oh, it's a ladder.
What do you want, man? Just try me. Just try me.
Try you? Bonk. Nocturnal. Hi. How you doing, man? Ooh, pretty. Yeah, this is his bedroom. Where is there? Weird. There's a chair though that I can sit in. Kind of weird spot though. I like how they like use camera, but like, what more is there in the bedroom? Bookshelf, there was something. Was in the bookshelf? Oh fuck. I walk right to it too.
A hidden door.
Secret door.
It's a secret passage. This could explain how the door was locked from the inside. A photocopy of the floor plans. Somebody's been researching the secret ins and outs of Thornbridge Manor. I believe you've done a thorough search of the crime scene, 47. Maybe it's time to see the butler. I'm curious about the information he's prepared for you.
Oh, weird. How's that an illegal move? How's peeping an illegal move? Did not like having eyes on the walls, like looking at him. Alright, bedtime. Alright, catch you later, Buster. Good sleep, my dude. Fancy sign for a bathroom. Gregory's bedroom.
It will never last. You know, it will never last. It'll be great for a month and then everybody thinks they can do it. They sense it. Actually do.
Wanted to kill that guy too. Probably could have drug around the corner into that crate, but meh.
How's everything coming along, Elaine?
Very well, Mr. Fernsby.
Make sure you focus on your work.
I will.
I don't need one more maid crying in the kitchen.
Oh no.
So watch yourself around young Mr. Patrick.
Don't worry about me.
Mr. Fernsby, I'm done with the crime scene.
Did you establish a time of death?
Zachary died around 10
Oh,
o'clock.
it's bossy, yeah.
That means the staff were off duty. And Madame Carlyle and her security didn't arrive until this morning. That leaves Madame's family and myself
Madame's
as the only
family.
persons here when he died. And before you ask, no, I do not have an alibi. I was alone in my office at the time of death. Here's the material that I prepared.
That's still very sus.
It's a list of the
I
possible
was alone
suspects
in
and
my
their
office.
quarters. Hopefully that will help you keep track of your findings. Please come and see me when you've solved the case, and I will take you to Madame Carlyle.
This is very useful information, 47.
Very useful information. Oh, I've questioned the butler. Okay. Now I can question everyone else.
So how does one solve a murder mystery, 47? Motive, means, and opportunity, I believe. May I suggest you ask the suspects for alibis? Or perhaps you prefer searching the manor for clues first?
I said speed up time, not my passing. Now just go away, will you?
Of course, sir. I'll come back later.
How very kind of you, dear
We got
Mr. Fernsby. I
time.
hope to see you soon. Creepy old git.
On top of things, Elaine?
Sure am,
Patrick
Mr.
Carlyle.
Fernsby. Coming along
Can
just
you tell
fine.
me where
I
you
trust
were
Mr.
yesterday
Patrick is
evening?
not interfering in your work.
Shit, it's that
We need
sneaky
everything
butler,
ready
isn't
tomorrow.
it? He ratted
The
me out.
sneaky butler.
Elaine.
Yeah, I'm liking it.
Just leave it.
Don't tell Mother, okay?
Probably cliche, but the
She's
butler did it.
really tense these days, and the last thing I need is more hassle. I took that pretty blonde, Rosie, for an evening stroll. I mean,
Stroll.
how the fuck am I expected to cope for an entire weekend in this shithole? I'm bored out of my mind. If that's all, I think I'll get back to my slow death by boredom.
Slow death by boredom. We asked him. I think everyone's in the sitting room right now, so it should be fine. Or do they all scatter?
Pacing, for God's sake, Emma.
But why don't we get any kind of explanation? It's bloody rude, that's what it is. Making us come here to play funeral and then show up like nothing's the least
To
bit
play
strange.
funeral?
Well, don't get your knickers all
What does that mean?
I'm telling you, she's
come
not
here to
fit
play
be in
funeral.
charge anymore.
Like, does she not care that people are dead or what?
Gregory Carlyle, can you tell me where you were yesterday evening?
Oh, you're wondering about my alibi, Mr. Detective.
Yes, sir.
Well, I left Thornbridge around 8:30 for a pint with Edward. I wish I hadn't. Quiz night at the inn. On the other hand, staying here with Zachary, my obnoxious sister, and the wife sporting another one of her headaches would have been a fate worse than death. The short of it, Zachary was very much alive when we left. I stayed for the last shout.
Zachary's very much alive?
Just before midnight.
That's such a weird way to word
Anything else you want
that.
to pry from my intricate intellect?
I want the way this man speaks to me.
Tell me about Zachary.
Zach? Huh.
Zach?
Such a sad old sod. A bit heavy on the bottle. But who could blame him? Only company he had was his rare plants and mother, who travels more than she stays here. Honestly, I can't say which is the bigger ball. He's better off dead. Is that all? Not very thorough.
Anything else you'd like to tell me?
Nothing really. I'm just enjoying the show. Our perfect mother obviously fucked up, didn't she? Faking her own death. You know, she's explained nothing to us. I think she's scared to own up to her own mistake.
How interesting. Ma'am, I'd like to ask a few questions.
Emma Carlyle, can you tell me where you were yesterday evening?
Surely I'm not a suspect.
You are!
To account for everyone.
Well, I spent the evening with my family, but I got an awful migraine and had to take to bed. Everyone can attest to that. I believe I went up when the boys sat down for a drink around 8 o'clock. Is that all?
No.
How did you feel about Zachary?
I might as well be honest. His presence was always awkward. But how do you have a meaningful conversation with a man who only cares about plants? In my opinion, Alexa bears some responsibility for how this ended.
Alexa?
She supported his self-limiting behavior by letting him live here. Anything else you want to know?
Yes. Have you noticed anything else out of the ordinary?
Nothing special comes to mind. Except, perhaps, I did get a feeling that Zachary was depressed, not just sad. I suppose he realized that he had no one with Alexa gone. Even Alexa must feel the pangs of guilt over that one, letting him believe she was dead. Then again, guilt isn't her strong suit.
Interesting. Yeah, that's actually kind of cool. You can wander around and take photos of things. Oh, footprints. I'm a detective. I'm through the window.
Hi.
Hi. Look at that man.
My heart with that piano. I can feel the hair on my neck stand.
You and me both.
Are you done, sir?
Professor Edward Carlyle, can you tell me your whereabouts
Professor?
for last night?
Oh, yes, this dreadful business with Zachary. I stay at the local inn. You see, I prefer not to spend the night here at Thornbridge Manor.
My brother Gregory came along for a nightcap. He'll never admit it, but I think he understands that I find this whole thing upsetting and wanted to provide some comfort. I believe we went to the Stag's Head around 8:30. If that's all, I have a speech to write.
Can you tell me about Zachary's behavior last night?
I certainly didn't expect him to commit suicide.
That's what you
he was
think?
upset by Mother's supposed death. We were. But he seemed more engaged than usual. You should ask Rebecca. They had a long talk. Did you know that he hadn't left Thornbridge Manor in nearly 50 years?
What?
His plants, Mother, and the staff, all the company he had. Anything else I can do to help?
Did you notice anything else out of the ordinary?
So it's
You
either
mean
the
apart from the
staff,
fact
so
we
it's
came here to bury our mother,
either
she shows up
mom
alive
or
and
it's
kicking?
the butler.
Zachary found dead in his bed this morning, or perhaps that the planned funeral is still taking place and I have to do the eulogy. And Mother will surely have a strong opinion on it afterwards. I can't breathe. Excuse me. Yes, hi, Cassie. It's me again. Edward.
Edward.
Did Alice tell you what Emma did when she arrived?
What is it now?
She scolded Mary.
Rosie, tell me what you did last night.
I'm in trouble, aren't I?
It's so unfair.
I spent the evening with Patrick.
Oh.
We met after dinner and I went home at 1 in the morning. He said he needed someone real to talk to. When he looks at you, it makes you feel like the center of the
Ma'am, I'm talking to her.
universe. Like a real princess.
But now he just ignores her.
Well, he's under a lot of pressure.
He's an idiot. That's what he is.
Thank God Madame Carlisle is still alive.
Did you notice anything out of the ordinary? Any strangers outside the house?
No, we saw no one outside.
No one?
Except Patrick's mother, Emma. We were sitting on the bench behind the greenhouse talking when she came out and we had to hide. You won't tell her about me and Patrick, will you? She'd insist Madame Carlisle fire me. I'm sure of it.
Too right she will. She's always going on about how things will change once she's in charge of Thornbridge Manor.
Thornbridge Manor.
How are things coming along inside? Is everything ready for tomorrow?
Fake funeral tomorrow. Zachary found dead upstairs today. Death is everywhere.
Death is
I
everywhere.
never thought of it that way. Oh, God. It's such a big responsibility having a baby.
Please stay back.
Back from what? Like, what?
You want to check on that undertaker in charge of the funeral? I got word he's upset with Madame Carlisle.
The Undertaker.
That is the door to Rebecca's room.
Yeah, keep it real.
Aaron Ford Jr. calling.
What was it? Oh, there we go. More camera stuff. What intel look like? Bedroom clues. Oh, there we go. I found all the clues in Zach's room. Oop. Oh heck, how do I get there? Oh, there we go. Okay, so we found everything in Zach's room. Nothing in Emma and Greg's room. Haven't gotten to Rebecca's or the office.
Exist.
Ba-da-ba-da.
I actually...
That door leads to Emma and Gregory's room.
Gregory. Emma and Gregory. Sneaking past your windows. Actual hitman. Ollie. Okay, now we're on the outside of the bedroom, but we can just walk right in. Shoes. Don't mind me just photographing your shoes, nerd. The
A
greenhouse key.
keychain pendant for the greenhouse. What's that doing in Emma and Gregory's room, I wonder? And why is the key missing? Now this is interesting, 47. A letter from Emma's mother stating that Emma is the illegitimate child of Alexa's late older brother, Montgomery. And listen to this. She claims to have witnessed Alexa and Zachary murder him.
Oh.
The plot thickens.
Oh, there's like one more clue in there. Nothing behind there. Safe. Walking cane. Letter opener. I think it's funny how Agent 47 is always doing everything one-handed. Hold the camera, one-handed. There's gotta be something else here. I think it has anything to do with the cane. Hydrate. Bubba! How you doing, Bubba? Five sippies. Press F. Press F for
Bob,
respect.
I just gifted 1 subs.
Bow. Thanks for the gift sub to Stealthy Pony. I'm pressing F. So much F. Maybe the camera on the bed? Possibly. Sasha! Nada. New World Watch. How's it going, Sasha? Who just leaves their lipstick like out in the open like that? Don't ask. They're all in the meeting room. Did I find it? Oh, 404. The one was the walking cane. Yeah, there's the cane. Okay. Here's 606. Alibi confirmed. Alibi confirmed. Alibi confirmed. We haven't talked with Rebecca. We've questioned Emma, but we haven't verified their alibi. And obviously, we can't verify Zachary's alibi because the fucker's dead. And then there's Zachary. He's dead. Oh man. Yeah, Boba. I can't remember if I told you guys or not, but like, Ark and I, we got a letter from our apartment complex saying that we cannot renew our lease at all anymore. Not like I wanted to anyway, but they're just like not letting us renew. Like we have to find a new place. That's gonna be entertaining. Any particular reason?
Really sorry, sir. Unfortunately, I'm not allowed to let you pass. Orders, you know.
They really didn't give a reason. They just said that they were just retracted it. Yeah. They didn't say why, but I think I have I think I know a reason. It's just they don't know how to put it on paper without making themselves in trouble. And what's even funnier though is they delivered it to our door on the 10th, but they dated it the 9th. So it's like, bruh.
I can see from the log that Rebecca was in a conference call from 9 p.m. to midnight last night.
So yeah, definitely gonna have to find a new rental, and I'm not renting an apartment again. Like fuck that. Like fuck apartments. Because what I think triggered that was the dude that like argued with me and called the cops on me for myself wanting to park in my paid parking spot. Like I pay for a parking spot. Like Ark and I pay for a spot. And dude got butthurt that I wanted to park there. I blocked him in and called the tow truck. And he didn't like that, so he called the cops. And the cops know, like the cops, they get at my profile whenever, you know, they call up. And it's nothing negative. It's literally just, I work for the state. That's what comes up when they call me in. And yeah, so the cop shows up. He's like, "Ollie, just move your truck." So I move my truck, and they're like, "Thank you, thanks, Ollie." And sitting there, it's like, bro, no. Like, just don't do it again. That's all I always yell at the guy. It's like, because my big thing was like, because while I was waiting for, I guess, the tow truck and he was waiting for the cops, I should have told the dude, I'm like, $200 or it just gets towed. And dude ends up calling a guy and going, "He's making me pay money to get towed." So yeah, that's when the cops showed up. I'm like, just move your truck. Like they were just tired of it. Like apparently, I don't know if this guy's like just a Karen or what, but like yeah. But because the cops were called, they retracted any renewal processes, even though they know for a fact I wasn't gonna renew anyway. Mysterious switch, missing item. Okay, weird. So yeah, that was an entertaining Monday, which kind of transpired into further days, and so planning on renting a house and having a couple of buddies move in, so I'm excited for that. what kind of camera? There we go. Yeah, the fun part though is coming up with first month rent and first deposit, or yeah, basically the first month's rent worth a deposit. Basically, we gotta pay like double rent essentially at the very beginning, and it's like, why? Who hurt you? Safety box. Safety box. That guy, she's like right here, like no security.
Alexa Carlyle here. You need to
There
explain
was a security guy there.
I demand that you return my call ASAP. Sending a junior attorney is gross negligence of your responsibilities and will have consequences for your company and you personally as well. I will make sure of that. Mark my words.
What's she mean? Ma'am? You want to talk? No? Okay. Yeah, I was kind of eyeballing this
Rebecca Carlyle.
4-bedroom,
about yesterday.
2-bedroom, or
We
two
don't really
bedroom.
see much of each other, my brothers and I.
4-bedroom, 2-bath apartment.
Suppose
No,
it takes
apartment.
our mother's funeral
Rental
to
home.
bring us together, and even
Has a
then, we don't like to
garage.
sit on each
I
other's
think it has a
laps.
pool, if I remember
Let's
right.
see. Patrick, Gregory's son,
If it's not, that's
disappeared
fine
straight
too.
after dinner.
Well, like,
You know, I think he
it looked
might
pretty
be
good
in some
size-wise.
trouble.
Nice long
Edward
driveway,
wanted to go as well,
double
but
stall
Gregory
garage.
convinced him to stay for a few drinks
Looks like
before
I
they
can
went
put
off
my
for a pint at the
tools
local
in there
restaurant
finally.
tonight.
Because like right now, my toolbox is like sitting
I
in the living
swear
room.
Gregory enjoys Edward's discomfort over staying here. I had a conference call with my New York office at
my
9.
perfect mother.
So I spent 3 hours on my laptop in my
Who'd have
room
thought? You
and
fucked up,
went
didn't
straight to
you?
bed afterwards.
Staging
I
your
don't know
own
about
death?
Emma.
A major, grandiose
She did act a bit
cock-up,
strange.
I'd say.
Be quiet, Gregory.
You know, I
What?
thought she was making this for changes needing to be done once she gets her hands on Thornbridge Manor. Quite the shock she had when Mother arrived during breakfast. Is that everything, Mr. Whitmer? I do have a lot to say.
Tell me about Zachary. Did he act strange last night?
You know, now you mention it, he was a lot more chatty than usual. He wanted to know about my connections in the publishing business. Apparently, a friend of his is writing a book, which strikes me as very peculiar. I didn't think he had any friends.
No friends?
Is there anything else you want to...
Anything else you feel like mentioning?
I may be wrong, but I saw Mr. Fernsby, the butler, leave Zachary's room early this afternoon. And he seemed a bit startled when he saw me in the hallway. It's probably nothing. Oh, and one more thing.
One more thing.
Please be kind to Edward.
Ooh, might try and visit a convention this year. Dude, if I can
everything,
if I can
Mr.
afford it, I want to go back to BLFC. They just started opening panels. I signed up for staff again.
What did you think of Zachary?
I'm hoping to get selected.
No ambition. Imagine deciding to live in a museum. You know, Father says Zachary and Alexa
Yeah.
used to be two of a kind. He had a great
Like that was very
future
fun. I
ahead.
enjoyed my
Then
time
suddenly,
doing
he just
IT
gave
work.
up everything. What an idiot. Thank God Daddy chose looks and brains over pedigree when he married Mummy. I don't have to worry about the inbreedings her customers.
The inbreedings.
So, is that it?
Did you see anything suspicious last night?
No. I reckon Zachary topped himself. I know I would have. Or perhaps Mr. Fernsby. I don't like him. He could have done it.
Mr. Fernsby. Peacock. What are birds? Well, in the pantry is the poison. Oh, he has the case file. Who killed the butler? A living dead? Okay, so here's the kitchen. Pantries are usually nearby the kitchen. Ah, that's a toilet. Lead pipe. Soap. It was a game reference. Was there a virtual convention? I think there is virtual BLFC. But
That is the door to Mr. Fernsby's office.
Fernsby's office? I need a key. Does not have a window in there. I just don't think there is a way in there. The game of Clue? Oh, I've heard of Clue, yeah. I don't think I've ever played it, but I think I've watched people play it.
Mary's so upset. She's never seen a dead body before.
Life can be tough sometimes.
And that detective asked to come here. Madame Carlyle must believe Zachary was murdered. Why else ask him to snoop around? I feel weak in my knees from all the
See, I
tension
could grab
here.
that crowbar.
Don't worry, I'm sure everything will settle down soon.
Yeah, grab that crowbar. We can go back in there and open the door loudly. Golf clubs. Ooh, half-burnt diary.
Zachary's diary. This is big. He was about to confess to the world that he and Alexa murdered their older brother Montgomery 46 years ago. And apparently, Mr. Fernsby helped make the murder look like an accident. And 47.
Baseball.
The handwriting doesn't match the suicide letter in his room, proving he didn't write it himself.
Oh, so it's Fernsby. Why else would Fernsby be like burning that stuff?
A safe in Madame Carlyle's office. I bet that's where she keeps the file on Arthur Edwards.
Go check out the greenhouse? I don't know if there's anything in the greenhouse, but I bet you there is, because there's a key for it, I believe, that we took from the dead boy's place. Oh, dead boy. Oh, I don't have a key? What?
We'd only just run through his plan for the spring seedlings yesterday.
Yes, sure. But he was upset believing his sister was dead.
I'd say worried about how things would be handled.
Where's my camera?
Gregory and Emma taking over. I said they let him stay here, but Emma was thrown out first time he got. Now we'll never know.
Oh my, you're taking this hard, aren't you?
So I'm gonna save just in case. Just in case I get angry that I open door. That guy's walking my way.
Oh shit.
Just teabagging inside the
I will never again meet someone like that.
inside the bushes. The guy looks at me, he's like, oh shit. Was Dead by Daylight. Hey, just trying to get squats in, and like you're over here like, oh shit, no. Like, did you have a question about my squats, my Pilates, my gluteus maximus? I am excellent at toning that ass. Hydrate. Okay.
What's up?
Big sippy. Where'd he go? Knock, knock, open up the door, it's me.
Emma Carlyle in the greenhouse. How curious.
Why me just opening up some doors?
Christ, I have no idea what I need.
Thingy.
This is a table showing lethal
Broken
dosages
ladder
for the
piece.
poison used to
It looks
kill
like it was
Zachary.
recently
Hello, ma'am.
used,
I
though.
was just, I don't know.
Something is
thinking about
circled
Zachary.
47.
He spent most of his
Female,
life in here
age 65
with
to 79,
not much
60 to 64 kilograms.
Well,
Oh, I need to find a
I'd
wrench.
say Madame Carlyle is next in line for a poisoning. You have uncovered enough evidence to tell Madame Carlyle that Emma is the murderer. Quite the detective, 47. I'm impressed. I suggest you go tell Mr. Fernsby.
Okay.
Unless you think there are more secrets to uncover.
There's more secrets, trust me. Where's the boat? Oh, that's an escape route now. I should be able to escape off the boat. The boat.
I doubt that's true, though. No, he was here when the safe in Madame Carlyle's office was repaired last week. He had to carry some heavy bolts to the top floor to complain about back pain.
Yeah. The butt.
All this fuss for a pretend funeral. And why not do a photo shoot because we're all gathered? Talk about messed up multitasking. And who's carrying the load? I'll tell you who.
Boop. Oh, yeah, wrench. I said what I said. Here, but I want to go to this here. Yee. Dude, I recommend it, like, at least once. For anybody. Like, furry, non-furry, like, it's always fun to check out.
Oh.
You startled me. I was just
Dick
I don't know,
Dickinson.
thinking about Zachary.
Private
He
eye.
spent most of his life in here.
Is that a flashlight? Or is that a camera? Is this like Google Glasses? This man has Google Glasses?
Anyway, I'll be outside if you need me. If you'd excuse me.
Told me he has Google Glasses. Okay, mission story. Not on the private dick salary, it's not. You're right. It's the Snapchat spectacles. Couldn't afford Google Glasses, so you got Snapchat specs. That's what happens when you're on the private eye salary. Meta shades, oh no. He's gonna be the first guinea pig for Elon Musk's, like, brain chip. If you were to say something with the missing fuse, I'm sure it's one for the ages. Oh, if I do that, it kills off this one. I'm liking the private eye one. I want to do the private eye one because, like, there's so much, like, it's very intricate. Oh, he's already got a buyer code. Did we learn anything from season 1 of Sao? Yeah. Like, sort of our line, like, it was supposed to be, like, fiction, not, like... It was not supposed to be, like, a guide. It was a warning.
Will everything be ready for the funeral event tomorrow?
I would say so, Mr. Foon.
I'm ready to present my conclusion to Madame Carlyle.
Very well.
So
If you'll follow
41
me, sir.
guests will attend the funeral tomorrow. There's still a lot to see to, but we're in good time, I think.
I can't deal with all this pretend funeral stuff just
That guy
now.
just ghosted through that chair.
I know I have to, but Amy thinks she might be pregnant. I'm
gonna be a dad.
You'll be fine,
Good to
Robin.
see you.
Kids are great.
Ba-da-da. 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 Ba-da-da-da. Ba-da-da. 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 So dramatic. I mean, like, I'm walking faster than they are, and like, this is a follow quest right now. It's like, oh no, here I go killing again. What is this, Corboculus 6?
How are you?
Well, here I go killing again. The NPCs walk, yeah, like, all I do is hold W, and next thing you know, like, I'm like speeding to this guy. Look at this, I'm speed walking.
This is Madame Carlyle's office.
No need to panic.
Please step inside.
Where? Oh, right there, okay. Ma'am.
Your detective skills have gained you access to the Lion's Den, 47. Now, go claim your reward.
Look at all that wood.
So, Mr. Whitmer, you've reached a conclusion. Take a seat.
I'm already
Please,
sitting.
Go ahead.
Your niece, Emma Carlyle, murdered your brother Zachary.
My niece? Emma is not my niece. She's my daughter-in-law.
And your niece. Emma is the illegitimate child of your late older brother, Montgomery. You and Zachary killed 46 years ago.
That's preposterous.
You asked me to find out what happened to Zachary. Would you rather not know?
I'm getting there.
No, go on.
I found a letter from Emma's mother, Jane, who was the fiancée of your older brother at the time of his death. She witnessed how you and Zachary pushed him off the balcony. She believed you did it to steal the Carlyle empire from her and her unborn child. And she raised Emma to reclaim what she lost. Marry your heir, Gregory, get revenge, and secure the Carlyle empire for her bloodline generations to come.
Emma is the daughter of Montgomery and that local girl, Jane.
And local girl.
Well, the girl got it wrong. I didn't steal anything. I did what was necessary to protect the future of the Carlyles. Montgomery wasn't cut out to take over from father. All heart and no balls.
Emma used the funeral gathering
she's
to
getting
speed up
angry.
her installment as the lady of the house, seizing the opportunity to stage Zachary's suicide. She did her homework, used a poison made from
What price is he
Zachary's
worth?
rare plants.
I don't know, let's find out.
Old
I got my
floor
phone here.
plans from Thornbridge Manor to gain access to his room
250.
through a secret passage.
That's
Well, at least not 350. So I don't have to worry about you being a Loch Ness monster, the Codex.
I found proof that she will try to poison you next.
Well, I'll have to take care of that. Thank you, Mr. Whitmer. You have not disappointed. I promised you I would reward you generously if you solved the case. So, what do you suggest?
256. Apparently it's not detailed enough for me to scan his barcode. I can't scan his barcode.
I want the file you have on Arthur Edwards.
Edwards, the Constant. But how do you... Oh, I see. I expected you might show up. But to kill me, not help me. But I've been wrong on so many things lately, so why not this one? I will give you the file on Edwards. You've earned it.
Oh, thank you.
I don't suppose I could convince you to deal with my daughter-in-law now you're here.
Oh?
I'd like to see her dead.
I'm good at making things dead.
No? What a shame.
Oh.
I'll have to see to it some other way then.
What do you mean? I can do it. Just had to ask me nicely.
The file you want is in the safe.
What was that? 2-9. Is killer on the way out?
I need some privacy.
Privacy.
Thank you.
How are you, sir?
Pretty good now that I have the case file.
Good work, 47. That's the file on Arthur Edwards secured. Time to take care of Madame Carlyle.
Yeet.
Mission complete. Well done, 47.
Nobody suspects a thing. Like, she literally screamed the whole time on the way out. Can I do more side quests? No, no more side quests.
I can't forget his eyes.
Oop, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'll leave. All the cards are deaf. Felt like it. Like, I literally, like, walked out there with her and, like, just shoved her off. Like, bye.
Yeah, hey, bro.
You just bro me? Not your bro. Like, there's like very few people in real life I will consider bro.
Carlisle, do you need assistance, ma'am? I seem to have lost you.
Oh. Okay. Wait, there should be a stairway
Greetings, sir.
right here. There we go. One's across the lab. I'm just laughing like an idiot when you said yeet. Yeetus defeat us. Oh no, she's dead. It was the butler, trust me. Let me just climb through this window here. Fuck doors. Yeah, what's that one Disney show with like oh man, it has like the pines in it, like Dipper Pine and Mabel Pine. The one pig. I like the pig. Gravity Falls. Yeah, you ever notice how none of that family uses the door? Like none of them go and use the door at all.
47. They're everywhere. Go, get out! It's the Constantine. Shit!
Like they never use the door. Yeah, like they've never used the door. Very cool exit. Yeah, that actually was kind of a cool exit. Just rev it up and go. Master Trap Assassin. Ooh, lockpick Mark III. Bathroom. Delivery. Garden. I'm a gardener right away. You owe him nothing. Nothing.
47.
you, Miss Burnwood. Now, it's my turn.
Dance, dance. Oh, dude, that's the constant. Oh, dude.
Stay down. Boss wants you alive.
Yeah? How about now?
Over here! Cover me!
Cicada.
Walk away!
Or what? You gonna take us all on?
No, 47 will.
Don't.
Tell the Constant to start running!
Oh, fuck. Homie just like unalived himself.
You've won. 47 is out there. And 47 never misses his mark.
Neither do you, Miss Burnwood. That's what makes you valuable.
You're delusional. You think I would betray 47?
Trust me, you owe him nothing.
What is this?
I told you we could help each other, and I meant it. I look forward to your call.
No, wait, what? Oh!
Gray is gone. Go to Berlin and stay out of sight.
Oh, fuck! Dude, that was 47 that handed him the gun.
We're all that's left now.
So 47 killed her parents, but 47 handed... Oh, dude, handed Subject 6 the gun. That way he can off himself. Dude. Apex Predator. Avali are Apex Predators. 47 big brain. Yeah, he's closing all the contracts. Work for everybody and nobody all at the same time. Oh, dude, I'm disguised as number 6. So the guy that just offed himself, I'm going to disguise himself as him. 47, no loose ends. Just have a plan to kill everybody you meet. That's all it's about. Just have a plan to kill everybody you meet. Ooh, is that per liter or per gallon? Hers which? That's probably per liter. Oh yeah, auto gas, ultimate diesel. Okay, yeah, they're operating a lot of diesel. That's definitely like liters. I changed my mind. I don't want to go to cons. Vali's gonna kill us all. You hear the chirping. You're too close. It's not Mountain Dew, it's Fountain View. Ah yes, Fountain View. Yep, that's a car alright. Unmarked van, something's off the van. We're gonna bust out in the middle of the night. It's us. People still play a lot? Like play what? I play a lot of things. Like I play like of Hitman 3. I'm not too sure. Like I haven't played any of the online portion of it, but I just kind of started. I think this is my third mission tonight. I think I just started playing through the campaign. It was like last week we did Hitman 1 on Friday and Hitman 2 on Saturday. So I'm like, let's just finish the third. So I'm like, I started playing the third game. Sometimes I'm a sneaky bird. Sometimes I'm not a sneaky bird. Hey, that car's headlights are still on. Your battery's gonna die, sir. Oh, it's still running. Engine's warm. What's down here? Did I Hitman when it first released? I think I tried playing like Hitman 2, I think Absolution? But like, never actually finished it. And now I got hiccups. Yeah, how you doing, Bean?
We've been compromised. Abort and walk away now.
Who?
ICA. They tracked me. Don't know how.
It's what they do.
It's what they do.
How many?
One prime asset and a whole pack of up-and-comers. They've infiltrated the club searching for us. Christ, I think I
Going down
killed one
starts
of
the
them.
mission. Oh.
Get out now before they spot you.
No. They found us once. They'll find us again. Keep your head down. I'll take care of this.
Oh man. Dun dun. Berlin.
Do you copy? Shit. Yeah. It's terrible reception. Must be the trees. No.
Agent Price.
Eliminate. First kind of joke for the world of assassination.
This is like looking for a
The
needle
blog
in a
post is super
haystack.
weird.
Just keep trying.
No, I'm just gonna
Agent
drop this
Montgomery.
guy right
Our
here.
client considers Agent 47 and Olivia Hall as a serious threat.
Yeah, actually I've not seen
Can't
their newest
underestimate
blog
them.
post.
I never do, Joe. We'll find them. We're all in position.
Oh, and of course the
Good.
video.
Report back to me if there's anything.
Debated song?
Don't worry.
Wait, what? GG/blog. I am so confused reading that. Like, did they just redirect? Aren't you glad that I own that domain? GUIL. GD. I mean, like, I figured. I kind of had a feeling about it, but yeah. I mean, like, the most you got is my IP address. But either way, good luck hitting the firewall. Wait. I want to take his clothes. I can't take his clothes. That's why I was a little confused, because I hovered over it and I saw, like, Debated song. I'm like, why does that seem like a thing that Gilded would do? And no one else can use that for nefarious purposes. Yeah. You know what? That actually brings up a good point. Why is, like, how
Hey, you're
come
looking wicked sharp in that suit, but I'm sorry I can't let you through here.
no goose?
Hey, he gave you an order. Please comply.
No goose. No goose.
Sorry. What?
Look. You open it without trying to go to a page, just made it go to Guild's actual website. Hmm. That's smart. It's pretty good.
Can I get in? Hey, you! Where do you think you're going?
In.
Definitely not through here.
Oh, okay.
You know who's playing?
Like there, I was getting the Google Firebase do the work for that. Hmm. I feel like I'd give them the USD for the do that. That ain't bad, honestly. Like domains are honestly pretty cheap, unless you're paying for like a .tv, .live, or like any of the really crazy like .tld addresses. We're gonna save right here just in case. They how they can end me. Oh, 110. Oh my god, 110. I just saw that. Oh, I could. Hang on. I want to do that to everybody now. I'm gonna load the last save. I want to hit people with a can of paint. Just gonna silently pass by with a can of paint. Mission links last stream, so I took the most likely and sneakiest domain people could use. Honestly, that makes a lot of sense too. I got she jiggled. Yeet. No, I can't paint. Debate songs 4-4 page, but it also works if I do like /ollie. Gun. Heck, my can of paint and now look underneath. Trying to see if I can find like another like throwable. And then also no, I don't see IPs with it, just see the country and analytics. Ah, not bad.
Do you know anything about what's going on?
Muffin?
Whatever's going on in there is none of our business until someone tells us otherwise.
Oh, come on. You're not the slightest bit curious? You don't want to poke around?
What if I can knock him out with a muffin?
You've got to be kidding me. Say what? When you...
But by who? Apparently I didn't knock her out good enough with a muffin. I didn't do good enough with the killing of the muffin. There you go. So I got my can of paint back.
Oh shoot! Hey, need some help here. Please, go get some help. Okay, calm down. What happened? Tell me. We got a public nuisance on the loose.
I'll look into it.
Anyone copy? Huh? Ah! Please, somebody help me! Help!
Why are you running?
Oh, Christ. Are you okay?
You.
Oh my god.
I just keep yeeting cans at people. We're gonna save again.
Supposed to work the other way around.
What I'm saying is, unless you're gonna slip me a 50 to play team detective with you, I'm not interested.
Sneaking through your windows. I don't even know how you witnessed me. I'm really confused how you saw me do that. That's okay, now you guys can cuddle together. I'm supposed to be finding like ICA agents, but like I'm not sure where they're gonna be hiding like that. Three people other than you. Probably misspellings. You've been debated. You've been debated.
really sorry, sir. Unfortunately, I'm not allowed to let you pass. Orders, you know. Asshole. You'll never come through here as long as I'm alive. Now get the fuck out of my face.
As long as you're alive?
I'm really sorry.
Might have a situation. Ah! Your eyes open. Here, I know it. Loud and clear.
You guys know who did it? Juice head.
You have your ticket on you?
Come on.
Yeah, checking in.
What's this
Nothing
ticket
to
shit
channel.
even about?
Over.
This isn't an arcade. Just let me.
Not an arcade.
Hey,
If I could let you
need to call again. Yeah, it's fine. I'm right there. Just
Roger
wait
that.
to make a little transaction of my own. Then I'll talk. Yeah, I know. It's on the receipt, right? Ring the doorbell at the drop-off. Wouldn't have killed the guy to meet me outside, but what the hell do I care, right? Listen, I don't want to be on the phone when my dealer shows. Talk to you later. Yeah?
Camera. Click, clack. Bing bong. Premium charges and wanes of PS, yeah. Like, no joke, they are. Oh man, he's gonna be like the only one answering the door, is he? Bing bong. Just keep playing Ding Dong Ditch with him. Like, I wonder how annoyed he'll get.
Hey, whoever the hell you are, scram.
He didn't like that. He doesn't make it very far before I have to ring the doorbell again. Yeah, like, I totally paid $2,000 for a domain that renews $20 a year. Yeah. Just stand by the doorbell this time. You can notice me?
You got no business here, buddy. You're lost.
Okay, so we got food delivery. It would be delivered by Cloud. Jar has been instructed to ring the doorbell once. Oh! Like, I'm like pissing that guy off like a lot.
Who the fuck are you? You're lost.
That's your food, dude. In the red outfit earlier? Oh, maybe. Some sections no previous beforehand, yeah.
Whoever the hell you are, scram.
Missing wrench.
Oh.
Bonk. Oh yeah, that is the delivery guy. I'm just gonna put him like way over here. Too bad that made in the 2 days later like, oh by the way, it's like $2 grand, bro. Yeah, I can't stand sites like that. Bing bong! Bing bong. Bing bong.
Open the box. I'm not wasting my time coming out there if you brought somebody else's order. Wait up. Who are you? Do I know you? Don't try anything stupid, son.
Oh, you gonna juke him?
Hey, I ain't fucking. Okay, drop whatever the hell it is you're holding. Do it. Not the face. Any. Hey, son of a bitch!
You just grab your weapons too already. Body found. Oh fuck.
Good work. Now press the advantage while you still can.
I don't like that these guys like heavy duty like found like every dead body possible. I could just have like an unconscious pile. Secret door. Do you have a coin? Not yet. Oh, I do. Get curious, go check it out. Oh, fuck. His friend turned around. Oh, off I go killing again. Oh, shit. There's a body in there I need to go kill. Hey, which one? We did it.
Agent Thames, report. Are you there? That's a second agent down. Are you all sleeping out there? We could not have stacked the deck more in our favor, and still... Oh.
I'm actually kind of curious, what's all left in that biker gang area? That's a pretty large building. Biker hangout. Garage. Just incinerating this up. Drugs. Is it Lita or is it Letta? How you doing, Bean? Hello, hello. Welcome on in. Welcome back. Well, I mean, I'm sort of shooting out cameras.
I couldn't see anything out of the ordinary.
Been good. Just got a new drawing. Ooh, drawing tablet. Nice, nice. Yeah, I've been on the search for a new job. I'm kind of being forced to look for a new apartment, or actually a new rental. I'm gonna be eyeballing a house instead of an apartment. Our current apartment complex is. They gave us a letter saying that you cannot renew your lease. I'm like, ha, joke's on you. I didn't want to anyway. But yeah, I've been working on getting the Gilded server more as a larger community now, and hoping to become a partner actually with Gilded. If they do select me, that'd be really cool, honestly. Like, I talk a lot about them all the time. These are all bricked up areas. Interesting. But yeah. Oh, then we also have an art section too on there too. Really cool. Can't renew your lease. Okay. Basically. That's basically how it went. They're like, yeah, you can't renew your lease. Okay. And then they're trying to tell me like that my lease expires on the 3rd. But they're not allowing me to actually fully leave until the 10th, apparently. So like, even if you leave on the 3rd, you still owe us for all these extra days, and yeah, that whole time I'm like, yeah, fuck you. Where's the camera on that one? Oh, I see it. Poison, turn on sprinkler unit, gun. Ooh, the grow hose. Doing stray missions? Yeah, I think I am. I got no stray missions right now. But I'm just kind of exploring right now, kind of seeing what's what. Oh yeah, it's really cool too. Like Sasha does art as well. They posted some of their art on the Guilded server. Forever memorialized. Oh, cool. What's that, lead pipe? Lead pipe. What's in the basement? Oh, this is the ground floor. Scream.
Let the real soldiers do their job.
Might have to find my old costume again and jump into that tech area.
Are you getting a turn soon?
I got a ticket in my locker, but I don't want to blow it.
Sir, please.
So many unconscious people just chilling there. Can I go this way? I can.
Having fun?
Oh, what's that? Hey Ollie, how's it going? Just came by to say hi. It's going pretty good, honestly. I spent 3 hours on the phone with my dad yesterday. We were talking about potentially eventually purchasing some property here in Phoenix. But then we also talked about the rental that I was eyeballing. Hoping I can get that rental for April, but I might have to find a different rental for when my lease expires. So it's gonna be a wild ride, considering like my apartment complex won't let us like budge on anything. Tiger. Yeah.
Looking good, man. Looking good.
Looking good today, sir.
I go just like run right in. Oh, okay, that's that staff area I was just in. Hydrate. Okay. Catch. Kirby's mouthful mode.
Hey, arsehole, you need to drop the gun.
I didn't even have a gun. Oh, it's on my back, sorry. I'll punch your face in the face. Yeah, basically.
Hey, can you hear me?
Well, yeah, the gun's now legal. There we go. Ooh, radio tower. Oh, earpiece. There we go. Oh, cool. Now the gun is not legal. Shiny. Swan dive. Oh, more spray cans. Nice. Finding all the spray cans. Oh, dude, that's a ladder? Neat. Oh, I killed an agent. Or knocked out an agent. Oop, not that gun. This gun. That one's quiet. Another spray paint? Nope, can't collect that one.
Green! Agent Green, are you still there?
You have to be on the lookout for Agent 47 killing people with spray paint.
The math was on our side. This shouldn't be happening.
Howdy. I could just walk right by him. Doesn't care about your mask, sweaty. Yeah. In Russia, a 16-year-old got 5 years in jail for blowing up a building on Minecraft. What? What? That sounds really silly. That. Oh my. What? I'm gonna have to Google that. Russia minor 5 years jail Minecraft. What? Oh, okay, that makes a little more sense if that was true. Like, I'll show some context here if I can remember to toggle my computer. So this is the context that Stealthy's talking about. Like, News 24 will navigate over there. So apparently they blew up a virtual replica of the FSB building. It's like, that makes total sense. Practice terrorism of fuck's sakes in Minecraft. I mean, like, it's kind of like when people like make the Twin Towers and blow that up. It's like, it's kind of the same, but kind of not, but kind of the same. And 2 other teenagers were detained in summer. Okay, so the previous charges of, you know, propaganda spreading or whatever they want to call that. I am not a terrorist. That makes sense though. Like, it is a video game. I'll give it that. The Kremlin are well known for taking that seriously. Yeah. Heck. Real time worthy. It's concerning. Like, it makes sense. Like, I probably wouldn't think nothing of it, but like, I can see the government flipping out on it. But in the world, yeah, but it's also Russia. Okay, so now we're back in the... Yeah, we're back on this side again. On the biker gang side. That's a door. Are you one of them? No. Sucks though. We gotta find you a home. Oh, perfect. A recycling can. Back on spray paint. I like how we're just like killing everybody with spray paint. We're not killing them, but knocking them out with spray paint. What did it say? Open? Oh, wait, open?
Thank God we got in this time.
Easiest way to find your IC agents.
Stay back.
Okay, now we're back in the back half again. I think all that man's just taking a nap over there. to work well.
Agent Swan checking in. I haven't seen anything unusual yet. Well, beyond the kind of unusual you'd expect.
3 hours finished video. Swan. First resume, the go-to guy, less sensitive assignments. Known to use bow while
Stay
hunting.
alert. We don't need to give him an opportunity to strike.
Agent Swan.
I got a ticket in my locker, but I don't want to blow it.
Like, trying to find a way to where I can like just plink them off and run. Is that a wrench? Almost a wrench. Okay, where's my quiet gun again? Fuck. I keep trying to like target spot them, and then all of a sudden it's like, no, too fast. Oh fuck, they found a body. Where was that one? Oh, that's the delivery boy. I like how they found the body, did nothing about it. Oh, he might walk back over to the water again.
Clear for the moment here, Zhao.
Understood. Stay watchful. It's only a matter of time now.
Only a matter of time? There we go, that guy's gonna buzz off.
Hey!
Shoot.
Jesus, please help! Help me!
Agent Swan, are you still there? 4 agents down. This is beyond the pale, gentlemen. I am speechless.
Stop
Get your asses in gear, men. How hard can it be?
I strongly suggest you leave the vicinity ASAP. Oh god, okay.
I need to find another.
I need you
Another
to keep
uniform.
your head down. Show yourself. Stay alive.
Okay.
Command, I have nothing to report from my current location. Over.
Actually, don't hide. Don't hide. Oh fuck. But now I'm fine. Okay. Okay. I guess I glitched that one. Can you just shoot through the wall? I might have been able to. I don't think my gun was powerful enough. I don't know. I might have been able to.
I'm sorry, sir. I can't let you through, okay? Please leave the area.
Homie, we're the same rank. We're both guards. Both security. I'm gonna assume the ones that can spot me are... Yeah.
Davenport here. Nothing to report.
Stop talking. Focus on finding him.
Stop talking.
Agent Davenport.
Oh fuck.
Are you okay? You read me. Over. All right. Take a hard. Come on, do you read? We got more trouble coming. Cabin security.
Kill a civilian.
Get out of our way, okay? Okay. Understood. I need some assistance here.
Wake up. Hey, are you even aware of what's going on? Check that out, don't you think?
Okay, we're guarding the area. Perimeter secure.
Calm down.
Okay, that's it. No more games.
For the love of God, please, I need help!
Problem here.
Yeah, that was just normal guard.
Just got coordinates on target. Combing the area.
All right. Don't waste the opportunity. We don't need our noses bloody today.
Davenport's got another Davenport.
How are you?
How are you? Hi. That guard could just spot me. Like, what a tragic accident at the club, am I right?
I would strongly advise you to leave the area.
Okay, okay.
Better rip.
Unnoticed kill.
Come in. Agent Davenport, are you there?
They didn't notice when they're shooting at me.
That's it. I'm pulling the
Imagine how hard this would be if you're not able to see through walls. Dude, that would be a little hard.
We lost track of the bastard.
Roger.
drop. You have any idea of who we're looking for? Thanks for your cooperation. Rest assured, we'll deal with this troublemaker. What the hell? Man, come in, you there?
Like I was like, what the hell? He's just freaking out, man. They're freaking out. There's a ghost. There's a ghost in the system.
Thank you. I'll check it out.
Just casually leave, just later. Oh, max power.
You killed all of them?
They got my message.
Where
are you?
Diner. Up the main road.
On my way.
Ba-ding. The worst disguise. Club entrance. Projection bar. Micro taser. Ooh. All these extras. Agent of Change.
You're hurt.
You should see the other guy. Never killed anybody before. What you did back there. You really are all Gray said you'd be. 47. He didn't suffer, did he?
My name is John.
He made it count.
Bruised but not broken. I'm glad. It's time we start afresh, you and me.
Get to the point.
You and your friends pulled off the impossible.
Doing the plan is finished today. Oh yeah.
Took down the
Yeah, I'm hoping to start and finish this.
Status quo. It just goes to show you can't fight power, Miss Burnwood. Power never dies, it only changes hands. The best you can do is claim it.
Claim the power.
Power is a tool, Miss Burnwood. It's the thing that gets you to the thing. As the next constant, you can be the agent of change.
Oh man.
Transform the system from the inside, or be transformed by it.
No risk, no reward.
I'll need to think about it.
No, you won't. The real question is, what will you bring to the table?
I mean, power only changes hands. Does check out if you're talking about conversion of energy. I mean, like, not wrong. Definitely not wrong. Path of least resistance.
Look closer.
I'm telling you, the file is trash. The Constant doesn't so much burn his bridges as blow them up. Arthur Edwards, whoever he was, don't exist anymore. His personal data somehow deletes itself from any system that records him. Way beyond advanced. The partners spared no expense to make sure their controller would be untraceable.
How untraceable?
Look, I did what you asked, but Gray's gone and I'm no Diana. I'm not who you need right now. You gotta be kidding me.
ICA?
I used every encryption known to man. Who are these guys?
They know.
The best. It's only a matter of time before they get lucky. We need to take them down.
You and which army?
I know where the agency stores its files, mission reports, client data. If we leak it to the public...
You want to whistleblow the ICA?
It's the path of least resistance.
I said it.
Turns out, you are who I need right now, Olivia.
I do this, and I'm out. So, what are we breaking into?
Data facility in Chongqing, China. Run by a man called Hush.
Hush?
Of course. The ICA site in Chongqing houses the agency's data storage and analyst division.
Tell the dialogue. Let's go. Let's
The
go.
security is daunting. The state of
This
the
is probably my favorite one to watch.
biometrically
At
wired
work.
facilities to overseers.
Rip.
Imogen Royce, behavioral analysis pioneer, and Hush, a data security guru with a taste for fringe transhuman experimentation.
Tell me about Hush.
A former cyber terrorist for the Ministry of State Security in Kadanyang, who fled his country after one of the Po regime's periodic purges. He made a career doing cybersecurity for dark web deplorables, human traffickers, organ harvesters, scum like him, with no code or conscience. ICA sure can pick 'em. No offense.
Can you disable security?
A dual authentication protocol ensures that any handling of data must be directly authorized by Hush and Royce. The proverbial human factor device to make the system impenetrable. Luckily, I found a loophole. If
Did
both
you?
overseers should unexpectedly die within a short space of time, the system reverts to a temporary failsafe protocol, which I can bypass. Take them off the board, and you'll have free access to
Bang,
the data
bang,
core.
bang, bang.
And I'll handle the rest.
And you're sure it'll work?
Look, I know Hush. If I'm wrong, we won't live long enough to regret it.
All right. I will leave you to prepare.
Interesting. It's targeting Hush. He said the data line. Let's go. And we're also targeting Imogen Royce. Dude, her forehead, like that 3D tattoo, bro.
Chongqing, China. This city is Big Brother's wet dream with more than 2.5 million cameras covering 15 million people.
Oh man, was it
Privacy
Cyberpunk?
is a four-letter word in this place. It's pretty ironic that a cloak and dagger organization like the ICA keeps its most valuable secrets here. You'll find Hush conducting his fringe experiments in an abandoned apartment building, while Imogen Royce, the archivist, runs the day-to-day business of the ICA data facility. I just hope you know what you're doing, 47.
I don't. We just kind of fly by the seat of our pants. Hack data core and available. Eliminate all targets. Kill them all. Yeet. Okay, Scar's tattoo. Like people will get enough for some reason. Ooh, that could be two. Yeah, I know some people they end up scarring outward and not inward. Like, I have some scars that protrude outward. But then the ones that were done by like a plastic surgeon, those ones are actually like inward scars because the way they stitched me back up.
You shouldn't be out here with a bad influence spinster like me.
This one's downstairs. One's up in the apartment. Ding dong.
So curious about that guy. You seen his room?
What's in this? Nope. Nothing.
Is he assembling one of those super detailed?
Ding dong? No, that door's locked. Keypad to interact. I don't have a code. But I do have a camera. That doesn't do anything.
Listen here, pal. I'm sorry, but you're not getting through.
Okay. Okay. Whee! Climbing through your window.
Hello, Mr. Pritchard. I've just learned that your plane will be delayed beyond the lifetime of the entry code you received for the facility. For your convenience, we've set up the new code to be 0118 to match the one for the appointment.
0118.
I hope you enjoy your stay.
Hi, Genting here. Mr. Pritchard, I'm just calling to tell you to bring your P41 for the facility tour. Thank you.
Mr. Pritchard, I just read your report and share your concerns regarding facility leadership behavior.
Peoria Riverman's how they lost to Huntsman Havoc. In a shout out, shootout. Heck.
Oh, you got new menus. I had no idea. Do you still have the sorry, what? Right, yeah.
Let's go, Nodi. Saw that the game was a little crazy for you.
Oh, right here. Yeah, so I'd like to get some soup dumplings. Right, sorry, yeah, with the crab.
With the crab.
And how about some of those, shit, what are they called? The crispy ones?
The crispy ones.
Yes, those, perfect. You know what? I'll get a double order. And
Who's he ordering to?
the pork balance.
Interesting. Nice. There's gotta be a way into that one, or into that door, right? There's gotta be. Got an open window in here, so I can't just crawl out.
Dying to know what the inside of that room's like. If you can tell everything about it, why how
I feel like there's gotta be a window on that side.
In that noodle place. It's 3 in the morning, and I swear I've seen at least 4 chefs turning out for work.
I think you might underestimate the power of the late-night noodle.
Get up, coin. Use that as a weapon, okay. Oh, really? That's all it was in there? That's silly.
Sir, this place isn't for you.
Okay.
I think you have the wrong location. We're a shelter for homeless people.
I am not homeless.
say they're different when they enter. Come on, you know what I mean. Like, they're not quite there. Some of them in a really bad way. I'd never have kept participating in this experiment. Not a hallow. I think you don't want that. Get the hell out of here. Some experiment.
They don't want people like us for that sort of thing.
No, they only want people like us. The flyer says so.
Yeah.
That means it's too dangerous for rich people.
That's got hush written all over it. Using the desperate for personal gain. Maybe this is a way for you to get to the back.
Oh,
This guy just helped this homeless person.
This is my chance. I just need to find out where.
Well, there was a bum that was in the alleyway here. Thought there was there? Are you homeless? No, you're not homeless. Now we gotta find a new home for you. Gotta find a new home. Oh, there's the homeless guy.
Hey, get out of my face, okay?
Are you homeless? Proceeds to choke him.
Hey, listen.
Don't turn around. There we go. Now he has a home. Find an entrance to the homeless shelter. Oh. Is it this?
Hi there. All right there. Let's get you out of the rain, shall we?
Okay.
We just need to frisk you. Seriously? Get out of my face.
Okay.
Hi there. Let's get you out of the rain, shall we?
Okay, everything else is non-lethal. Or not illegal.
Sir, I will have to check you if you want to pass, okay?
Touch me. It's not gay if it's TSA.
This'll just take a sec, sir. Thank you. Follow me. God. What's that smell? It's you. Ugh. How can you stand it? Your clothes are so filthy I can literally taste the stench.
Why are you tasting
When did you
me?
last change your outfit? Seriously.
I change my clothes all the time.
Yeah, I bet you do. It's in there. Go take a seat.
You understand
They'll get you
that
and the other
full
guys through the sign
compensation
up.
for the above mentioned is part of the agreement when signed, and you waive all future rights to seek further compensation.
Yes.
Who would you like to benefit from the proceedings if you yourself are incapacitated? Would you excuse me? Oh, so Hush likes the last one I sent up to the top floor. He'll be the one to conclude this phase. I knew Hush would be pleased with him. He signed up for the full package. Strong, too. I'll wrap up down here.
The full
Thanks,
package.
Junli. I was just informed that we don't need any more test subjects tonight.
I don't understand. Is there one?
Oh no, there will be more to come. Depending on the results of the conclusion to this test phase, come back tomorrow and we'll schedule a new spot for you. Come in and take a seat.
Oh no, they found a body.
I'm sorry to inform you that we have all the test subjects we'll need for tonight. But you're welcome to fill in your information now and come back tomorrow. A guard is waiting outside the door. He'll escort you out of the building when you're done. Help yourself to an apple. For your trouble.
I do need my vitamins.
Hey, how are you?
I want you to escort the subject out of the building.
Good.
There's nothing I can't do.
We have a security breach. Just get out.
Just casually leave his body there.
Security's tight today. I can't let any of you guards through here.
Yeah, like he said.
So I can't go that way. Let's see. Go all the way down to the bottom floor, maybe? A screwdriver. Ooh. Little arcade. Car battery.
Rain, nothing but rain.
You can say that again.
Yeah, the arcade did look really cool.
Promotion to inside duty.
The block. You crazy. You don't know they do experiments.
Just walk right past my friend.
Finally getting my life back together. Huh? I'm sorry. I'm complaining so much.
Don't you think I deserve not to always be the one who works late?
I'm gonna save just in case. I'm gonna do something really, like, I'm gonna see if I can get some fuckery going on. Okay. Maybe throw a soda can at this guy.
What? Oh.
No problem.
Shit.
Find the student now. Go. Okay. Okay, enlighten me here. Do you have a description? Holy crap!
The shooter has to be in the vicinity. Don't let him get away.
Yeah.
Ah!
Shit! No spot.
Here we go again. Get it down.
over here, pronto!
Move it, move it. Flush that punk out.
Come in. Anybody there?
No, you can't shoot the walls.
Outside of him. Move to a better position, man.
Don't get caught in the crossfire! Stay low! Over there! Flush him out!
Dude, they don't know I'm a scientist.
He's right there! I got contact! Push him back!
No! More men now.
At this point, I'm not even caring what my score is. It's just we got a goal. We could.
Go see where that's coming from.
Blockbuster.
Oh my god.
Body found.
I need backup. Anyone copy?
Hi, really tired Avali. Hi, Stealthy. Hi, Ninja. How you doing? Yeah, nobody's had a. I'm just restoring now. Let's see if it lets you do it. Yeah. It should still let me do it.
Hey there.
Hey, Command. Not the face! Any...
I did. There are still a few kinks to work out, but I have some ideas. I think if we diffuse the focal point of the initiative, damage would be reduced. But of course that would also entail that we boost the strength to get the design results.
Write up your design and
The homing briefcase. Oh man. I think I've seen like memes of that on like YouTube and stuff. It's actually like really comical. The dude's like riding away in like a jet ski, and it's like, no. Impending doom forever.
That's him. Hush the bastard. Wow. He looks a lot older.
Where's the final test subject? Everything is ready to conclude the motor control phase of my experiment.
He's in the bathroom, having second thoughts about signing up.
Make him come out.
I'm trying. Oh, maybe it's good for you to have a bit of a break before you start the final experiment.
I don't want to hear it. Get him out.
Ooh.
This is perfect. Simple. Beautiful.
You're working too hard, Hush. If you keep this up, it could permanently damage you. I think you need to take a break.
Stop interfering with my workflow. Don't you think I know what I need? Well, I do.
Asshole! Put down
My
break. Is that so?
Damn it!
Okay, did you do that?
No, I got him. He's mine. There's gunshots in my head.
Hey, not here.
Command! Command!
Strongly suggest you leave the vicinity. Okay, understood.
Command, I have nothing to report from my current location. Over.
Oh fuck.
Hey, come out and we'll talk. No need for any crazy stuff.
That all you got?
I failed it. Okay, that was like 2 minutes ago. We'll reload that one. So I'm actually kind of curious with the experiment. So we'll just roll back 2 minutes.
You're in pain, Hush. It isn't safe.
I have to do this. It's just fine. I think I'm changing my mind. Why can't I?
Going to bed. Got you tired for the night. All right, catch you later, my dude. Have a good sleep. I'm ready. I'm ready.
I'm ready to experiment.
Oh, good. I'll let Sister Lei know to join us for the experiment then. You're done for now. Come on.
E.
He's ready for the punch.
He looks strong. Good. A good specimen to conclude this phase. We'll get started when Sister Lei's here. Remember to add a footnote concerning the... Oh, no, scrap that.
Oh, he's coming up the stairs, man. He's coming up the stairs. You were E and you were A together, you were EA. It's only a game.
Where did... Good. She's back.
So, the test subject came to his senses, I see.
Yes.
Good.
Sister Lei, yes. We're about to perform...
After the one scientist gets here.
Test of this project phase.
It'll probably be like right now.
Sit.
One-on-one with Hush 47. Make him hurt.
Ready when you are.
Junli, let's start at 100% signal strength.
No. I mean, no, there's no need. The
No need?
subject is clean, cooperative. I was thinking 25% and then adjust if necessary.
60% is minimum. We'll get no motor control below, and I'm not wasting my time.
But
60. Log concluding experiment H109 initiated. Run calibration 60%.
signal strength 60% confirmed. H109 initiated.
Load suggestion. Motor control 44.1. Execute.
The signal's too low. The signal's too weak. We'll get nothing like this.
Go to 100%?
Go from a 60 to 100.
Not safe. You've been working too hard. With your condition, it can cause you real physical harm.
It's safe. You're strong. You can overcome it.
Danger zone.
100%. Do it.
Well, it makes it look like a science experiment gone wrong.
Experiment H109. Run calibration 100%.
H109 initiated at 100% signal strength.
Now I'll see you dance. Identify impulse string. Load suggestion motor control 44.1. Execute.
We need to go higher.
Quiet. I can't focus.
Oh, he's got my arm, man. He's got my arm. Yeet.
God damn it. Not again.
Nothing.
He didn't shock him this time.
He is a strong one.
Come on. Do this.
Abort! You're going too far.
No. He's on the verge to break him. Go higher.
It'll kill him. It's already way beyond reasonable intensity. This subject is abnormally resistant.
He's no match for Hush. Nothing worth shit ever came to be without pain.
I'm calling it quits, Hush. You need rest.
Okay. A short break. I'll return with a clear head.
God damn that assistant. If they'd up the signal, it will kill him.
Stay put or stay close. I want you in that chair when Hush and Sister Lei return.
I'm here to the end.
Two 552. Ask Tim. Got more codes. You just can't go over 100%. No, we gotta do 110. Always give 110%.
I'm sorry, sir. I can't let you through, okay?
Okay.
Please leave the area.
Leave the area? Okay. Guys didn't like come running after me after I did that. Is that returns for investment? Dude, same. Can give you about 5% right now. 5% of what? Waiting. Yeah. You hack computer, I don't know.
Hello.
My turn on the Xbox. Come on, I want to go on Club Penguin. Wait, what was that? Your driver for the airport transfer today and on your return journey is set. Bypass security terminal. Did she just hack in the fucking spread-o-matic? Recording online, offline. I think I did knock out 2 cameras. That's actually really cool.
It's super uncomfortable, sir.
Was that FROOGLE? Yeah, and I'm actually kind of curious. The FROOGLE.com. Quantity density. I like how they just got like the shopping page for Google. Like, that makes no sense. Is it FIR? FIROOGLE? Huh? That just brings you a dead page. So yeah, I can't really tell. And why is this flipped? More cameras. Crowbar. Two 552. Let's see. 552. Yeah. Let me know if you want to tell the progressive mission story, by the way. I'm deadly with a hammer. Hunter blade. Oh, neat. There's a gun out, not to raise suspicions. My hammer back. We fixed the machine, so we're an engineer now. Manual describing how to activate it and Hush's therapy session. Huh. I go through that door. It's a ID box.
Sir, this is a restricted area.
Have I not done a thing correctly in this area yet? Cause I felt like that would have progressed it, honestly. I feel like that should have.
Mr. Hush. Mr. Hush, you deserve a rest. Close your eyes. Relax. Focus on my voice, Mr. Hush. My voice is everything.
Everything?
Nothing else matters.
Yeah,
but my voice
matters.
There is no world, no worries, no body. Let it all go.
Let's put it this way, I like taking a photo sometimes you want to leave something out of the picture for a better shot.
Hey, you. Hush. You feel refreshed.
Camera. Just get in his face, take a photo. Oh, like you want me to actually shoot the fucker? Okay. Bing. But something or someone out of that picture must a picture for them to raise that percentage. I was gonna say, like, do I not have a coin?
Check that out. What happened
Come on.
to the delay?
I like how he's like angry, like check that out. Ding dong, hello, I'm back.
We have an experiment to perform.
We do. Big experiment. So I gotta try and get her outside. So I can kill her quietly.
Someone do something.
Okay, I guess we'll kill that guy first.
Check that out.
Oh fuck, I need... What? Okay.
Where's the subject?
This is probably not gonna be my best idea. It's like they patrol right there. Oh fuck. Oh, good thing I saved.
Someone do something.
Yeet.
Where did the test subject go?
I'm ready.
There you are. Let's do this.
Okay, let's do this.
On. You mind?
Sorry. Get in the chair. We're gonna do this. You and me, right now. There. Oh, the other scientist? Okay. So many dead bodies. Got two there, and one on the ground, like, right there. Oh shit, there's... Okay, we kinda killed a lot of them. Oh, wait, feathers, am I right? Dude, feathers? You like feathers? I like feathers. Rustle my feathers. Rustle my feathers, pretty please. That a pirate of Avali would say, rustle my feathers. Dude, there actually is a pirate of Avali. There's oh man, why am I blanking on their name? But yeah, there's an actual pirate of Avali. Salju. I was just trying to remember their name. Yeah, let's see if I can find the while we wait. Do they have any recent artwork? Professor Void! Good morning, how you doing, Bean? Almost morning time for me, it's just turning 11 p.m. here. Yeah, how you doing? Try to hydrate, rice dries a little, yeah. Yeah, I guess while we wait 20 years for the next scientist to show up. Yeah, there actually is a part of Avali. Like, check this out. This is Salju. Is sleepy butt alright? Hydrate. Okay. Ooh, that was cold. How am I doing? Not too bad, not too bad. I mean, like, Monday was very entertaining. I had a neighbor who decided to flex on me by parking on my paid parking spot, call the cops on me while I was calling the tow truck, and all the cops did is look at me going, "Ollie, just move your truck." Just so you know, I'm probably gonna be up all night. I mean, like, I probably will, waiting for the next scientist to show up. But yeah, so that happened. I've been on the look for, not apartments, but rental houses. I'm wanting to get out of this place. And it's kind of funny, speaking of getting out of this place, my apartment managers yesterday put a letter in my door frame basically saying that they are retracting any renewal offers and they're not going to offer any other new ones. So it's like they're just telling me to get out at the end of my lease basically, and it's like, called it. That's great. I assume, dude, I love it. Is it possible you accidentally knocked out the other one in the therapy room?
Nope, no access. You need clearance and you don't have it. Sorry.
Like, it's possible? Their bedroom's upstairs?
How are you feeling? 1 to 5.
2.
How strong is your headache? 1 to 5.
Yeah, I got shit for parking in my own parking spot. Like, I temporarily own that spot. So, like, the dude called the cops on me, which triggered, obviously, the procedure for, Let me just walk my way back upstairs here.
Go back. Get ready.
But, yeah, the one with the chair. Yeah, hang on, okay. That one with the chair that's talking to Hush, like nobody, etc. Oh. Raise hell over that. Yeah, I definitely did. Neat. Use the ability to look into the box with the bodies. I think these are both like dudes. I really can't seem to tell who was in the box.
We have an experiment to perform.
Which is kind of funny though, I don't see anybody walking. They're all stationary.
How strange. Check that out.
On it. I got nothing.
Okay, good. Now, leave me alone.
Good, I got nothing. What even hackler? Oh, okay, we got RS 5S, 9S, RS.
Oh. Someone do something.
Got it.
Where did the test subject go?
I'm right here.
Yeah, we're clear.
Yeah, sure. There you go. Let's do this.
Excuse me. Got some strange noises here. Looking into it over.
Hammer. Yeah, I think the NPC cycle got like fucked.
You got the bastard, Hush. Now go get Imogen Royce and we can get to the core.
Oh shit. Compromised. I killed the guard earlier, yeah. Like I was an unconscious witness, but it's like, bro, I think they're all just kind of like unconscious. The game didn't know what to do, yeah. Just break game. I'm good at break game. Yeah, I'm actually kind of curious. Are those like a live feed of the cameras on their computer? Okay, offline. Those are all online or recording and one offline.
VIP is on the ground! Come in command! Hush is down! Take him down!
Go.
Copy that. I lost him! Can anyone see him? Negative. I don't
I am mad scientist.
not have a visual.
Shit. He's gone. He's gone!
It's so cool.
Wake up! We got a situation here.
Yeah, window. Turned up the text quality. You could read the text better. I probably could, yeah.
Mind if I head down and get tea?
Are you crazy? Hush wants us to guard that satellite dish with our lives.
Like from the streams? Possibly, yeah. Watching before I could read what website that was. Did I collect my hammer again, or am I just hammerless? I did. I do have a hammer.
Yeah, I heard rumors he's not doing too well. What was his condition and all?
Paranoia. Fuck that. Personality. Call it what you want. I just want to stay clear of it. So keep your eyes peeled, alright?
Will do.
Let's see, that person's down below. I am mad scientist. Brainstorm a story. Ooh. From the term voidling. Oh yeah, I've already entered the code for that one. Here we go. Just block out the front door.
Dirty magazines under the bed. Stash of hard candy.
Ah, my knee is so sore.
Why's that?
I fell over because a homeless woman
So many
suddenly
bikes.
jumped up right in front of me.
Well, just can't do anything back here, can I?
Dark matter. What's that about?
Is this the building I just like left? I feel like that was the building I just left. The patrol bar. No.
I think they helped him out.
Heck. Personality disorder? Okay.
Hey, smart guy. This area's off limits.
No.
You understand that?
Okay. In that building. In the interview room. Oh, that's okay. That's on the second floor then. Okay. Look at all these people. Oh, that's right. I threw the crowbar at him. There we go. Gun hush. Yeah, I think it's saved a few times, but yeah, we'll do a manual save too. Manual save. Friendly fire. Beep boop boop. Beep boop boop boop. Bop. What's that? Soda? Soda. Soda. It was small, it might be a mini soda. Yeet. Where's the body? Actually, now does it say cameras offline? No. Oh, that'd be cool if they actually had a texture that would do that. Come in. Of discoursing hypothesizing my species to you?
I love those little drones when you shoot around like that. I had one of those. If you had the money for a fraction of protecting one of those, I seriously doubt you'd be standing out here in the rain right now. This is on a big budget. Those drones can plug right in. Yeah, I know. I feel like walking. Okay.
Whoa.
Got a body on the ground. Hold on.
Shit! Command, you read me.
You have gunshots? Oh, that's fine. Yeah, gilded. Oh, my crowbar. Yeah, my crowbar. See? I'm Gordon Freeman. Gordon Freeman, guys. One more one, they'll go down. Yeah. Oh, look, another hammer. Yeah, there's gonna be like what? I thought there was a satellite on the roof. Oh, it's down there. Maybe some satellite maintenance. G-Man, or like H-Man. Rise and shine, Mr. Freeman. Rise and shine. Don't need your satellite.
What do you think that noise was? Go have a look.
I hear you. Whoa! You copy, Command? Still looking.
Hey, you! What seems to be the problem here?
Nothing. I feel like I'm doing like a Gordon Freeman like run right now. Who's screaming for help? I like how the guy just ran by me.
Hey, who's letting loose? I'm not in the mood.
You like ran by like 3 dead bodies and was like, who's letting loose? It's like, okay. Can I not climb all the way down? I gotta go through. This apartment I just walk into. Oh, I've been in here before. Okay. Body found. What do you mean? Whose body? That's not a body. Okay, so we made it out of there. Let me just save again because that was just utter chaos. Me with HITMAN, you're the rising or shining. Fall down with the crowbar, basically. Boop. Why me just let myself in? Where'd my crowbar go? Did I break my crowbar? Oh, never mind. I had the pistol attached, or pistol equipped. Is that the same code everywhere? It is. And I'm back in the same flipping building. That's some weak security, yeah. It's like, don't mind me, just let yourself in. Dead body!
Nice coat.
Thank you. Now what's that screenshot? That's another hammer. I don't need more hammers. I had plenty of hammer. Yeah, that's the back window. When'd she get upstairs?
Hey, Doc.
Wait, are you kidding me? Stealthy, did she just like get to the scientist area to like run the experiment? Dude, I cry.
Mr. Pritchard, I presume. Hi, I'm Chancy. Pleased to meet you.
Not the sister. Oh.
Facility tour.
Spare me the pleasantries. I've had an awful flight. 9 hours delayed, luggage lost somewhere along the way, and the airline is trying to avoid their responsibility. I'm hungry and I'm tired, and I want to straighten everything out before I'm doing more.
So sorry.
So, someone is here for a tour of the facility. Might be a way to get in.
About your flight. Just let me know when you're ready. Oh, did you bring the P-41 we left for you in the apartment?
No, I wasn't informed that I should.
Oh, very sorry, Mr. Pritchard. We need you to bring the P-41 to get the tour. It's procedure. Please pick it up before you come and find me. I'll be waiting by the stairs in the back of the restaurant kitchen.
The stairs.
The VIP has access through the kitchen. I'll be waiting for him in the back.
Understood.
Hey, hurry up. The man is starving.
Yes, I'll see to it.
Quiet. Get that order ready.
Hydrate. Okay. Okay.
Evening.
3 big zippies. Hey, you're also gonna drink the big cup? Oh man. That'd be nuts. That kind of gives me an idea, but I don't know how to execute it. That would be very interesting. I recognize some of these words. that guy gonna like get up? Or do I gotta coax him away? Oh yeah, there's so many of them.
Great.
Can I poison some food?
No, I'm not meeting him.
Focus, we're in the kitchen.
He went straight to the restaurant.
Find your inner
Was hungry
zen.
after the 9-hour flight.
Close your eyes.
I'll give him the tour.
Focus your mind on a discretion bonus
Yeah,
on the
I'll keep
paycheck.
you updated. Sure thing.
That's what I do.
That is a calming.
Hey, you're not allowed here. Hey, this guy is way out of line. What's... Someone please take care of him. Hey, that's something you need to deal with. What's going on here? Come on. I saw something else. I think it's up to something. I'll look into it.
What the? Hey, are you alright?
I'm prepping the meal.
You're alive. Good. Hang in there, okay, friends? Hey, someone help me!
Holy shit.
You didn't see this? You didn't see this?
You're choking them.
No, I'm not.
Stop it, you
Shh,
psycho.
you're fine. No. No witnesses. It's okay. We're good. No one died. I just gotta hide the bodies. It's good. We're good. That's a big freezer, right? We can put... No, fuck, it's full. We can only put 2 bodies in there? That's not a good chest freezer. Like, that thing looks like you should be able to fit, like, easily 3 bodies in there. Ray's gone. You're not the lady that will give you the tour. Fuck! Yeah, I was hoping not to. I didn't realize that was the lady.
Mr. Pritchard, I presume. Hi, I'm Chensing. Pleased to meet you. I'll be your guide on the facility tour.
I've had an awful flight. 9 hours delayed, luggage lost somewhere along the way, and the airline is trying to avoid their responsibility.
Okay, maybe kill that guy.
I'm tired, and I want to straighten everything out before I'm doing your job.
Yes, so sorry about your flight.
So, someone is here for a tour of the facility. Might be a way to get in.
Just let me know when you're ready. Oh, did you bring the P-41 we left with you in the apartment?
No. I want to
Oh, very sorry, Mr. Pritchard. We need you to bring the P-41
Soup.
to the tour. It's procedure. Please pick it up before you come and find me. I'll be waiting by the stairs in the back of the restaurant.
Before you come and find me. Oh.
Does this taste weird to you?
VIP has access to the kitchen. I'll be waiting for him in the back.
Understood.
Hey, hurry up, the man is starving.
Yeah, I'll see to it.
Apparently now my uniform is also compromised.
Good evening, sir.
Good evening.
Quiet, quiet. Get that order ready.
Yes, I'm working on it.
Let's put up a struggle. What? Who the fuck saw that?
Have a nice. Hey there. You can go right in.
Whoa, stop right there. Hands over
How'd
your
they
head.
see me?
Show me your hands, sir. Get your fucking hands where I can see them. Son of a bitch!
Gunshot! Start shot. Find the perp. Oh, no. Who's this?
I don't even know how he saw me. I feel like the more people like I knock out, the more like I break the level.
Mr. Pritchard, I can see you. Hi, I'm Chesty. Pleased to meet you. I'll be your guide.
Spare me the I've had an awful flight.
Do this really quickly.
Luggage lost somewhere along the way, and the airline is trying to avoid their responsibility. I'm hungry and I'm tired, and I want to straighten everything out before I'm doing it.
Yes. So
Hey there.
sorry about
You
your
can
flight.
go right in.
Just let me know when you're ready. Oh, did you bring the P41 we left for you in the apartment?
No.
Yeah, I know. I just thought of that. I'm like, crap. I gotta get the poison.
Oh.
The poison for
very
Cusco.
Sorry, Mr. Pritchard. We need you to bring the P41
My
to get
fingers
the
are
tour.
sore.
It's procedure. Please pick it up before you come and find me. I'll be waiting by the stairs in the back of the restaurant.
How am I supposed to focus when the kitchen feels like a train station?
Find your inner zen. Close your eyes and focus your mind on a discretion bonus on an paycheck. That's what I do.
That is a calming bonus.
Bing. Oh yeah,
No,
it's all coming
I'm
together.
Not meeting him at the apartment. He went straight to the restaurant. Guess what
Bring him the
happened?
food. There you go.
An hour flight delay. I'll give him the tour of the facility when he's ready. Yeah, I'll keep you updated. Sure thing.
Enjoy your meal, sir.
Looking well tonight, sir.
Yeah, good. Good. Eat it. Yeah. Yeah, boy. Yeah. Do not disrespect the cook. I made that for you.
Damn, I'm hungry.
That's good.
Yes, hello. I'm calling to get an update on my missing luggage. No, I will not hold. This is just unbelievable. Yes, hello. I need to locate my luggage. It did not arrive at the destination. Don't you dare put me on hold. You hit shit.
That's common. Why do people just think like they'd never get like hung up on? Not hung up on. Words. That they don't get placed on hold. Like, bro. Oh, you're gonna eat more of my food? I wanna watch. I wanna watch you eat my food. I made that for you. So much love, all the love. Dude, he is like gobbling it down, like, homie. How are you still alive? Why are you no sick? Oh yeah, it's because it didn't, like, usually it auto updates, but yeah, somebody unfollowed, which is fine. Somebody couldn't handle the awesomeness that is the bird. They unfortunately no longer know what the word is. But the bird is the word. And they've lost the way of the word. That feeling when the chef follows you home. I mean, like, a homie just ate that poison, like, freaking, like, fugu fish over here, like. You realize your chirping is more like trilling, right? E. Sorry, the code is already in. You're fine. What you reading? Is that the new Hitman? Here, let's play your voicemails. Oh, sorry, that wasn't your voicemail. There's your voicemails.
Hello, Mr. Pritchard. I've just learned that your plane will be delayed beyond the lifetime of the entry code you received for the facility. For your convenience, we've set up the new code to be 0118 to match the one for the apartment. I hope you enjoy your stay.
Hi, Chanting here. Mr. Pritchard, I'm just going to tell you to bring your P41 for the facility tour. Thank you.
Mr. Pritchard, I just read your report and share your concerns regarding facility.
These are some paper thin walls. I can still hear the voicemail. I should still have it. Yeah, P41 form. Yeah, I picked it up when I broke into his apartment first.
And how are you today, sir?
Wait, was that a story?
What's today's code? 113? No.
118.
Come on, think. 01. Definitely 01 something. 18?
There you go. Door's open.
Oh, yes. Got it. 0118.
Yeah, because the keypad says it. It's right there. The keypad says the code. Like, what?
waiting here. Mr. Pritchard is in the restaurant. I don't know what.
I'm ready to inspect the facility now.
Good. I hope you enjoyed the food. Did you bring the P-41 we left for you in the apartment?
Yes, I have everything I need.
Good. Let's continue the tour. Continue, you may say. We haven't even started the tour yet. But we have. Without you even noticing it, Mr. Pritchard. Invisibility is the best security there is. You see, the restaurant is in fact a front that lets all ICA personnel arrive unseen. Who notices a dumpling cook on his way to work?
Dressing the part takes you a long way.
ICA guarantees absolute discretion to all clients. We take that promise very seriously, as you will see on all steps of the tour. Come on, it's this way inside.
Okay. Just slam the door on her face.
Doesn't look like much, does it?
Walking on the
Miss
car.
Chen and visitor, welcome. Please report to security desk for visitor sign-in.
Will do. I love the facility AI. It's really looking out for us. And we're in. The inside is a self-contained modular
On
build
call.
that can be disassembled and removed
On
in less
star.
than 12 hours if we are compromised. No trace we will ever hear.
I agree. Leaving no trace behind is the only sensible MO.
The outside shell is a building marked for demolition. We've put a hold on it with city planning. A deliberate misplacement of the order. But have people in place to rectify that. At first shift, city construction will move in. Our policy around ICA personnel is that they are a resource, but also a risk. On top of contractual
how can I?
repercussions if breaches occur, we perform detailed vetting on everyone. The first, blunt vetting, is a frisk. We have, of course, never had any employees trying to bring unauthorized weapons inside the facility.
Shit.
But we do consider the steps.
Hey, it's me. Sorry to wake you up, but I think I forgot to turn off the coffee machine when I left.
We have, of course, never had any.
Yeah, maybe a good idea. I got illegal weapons on me.
Trying to bring unauthorized weapons inside the facility. But we do consider the step important. I'll need to start the setup of your visitor security clearance here, Mr. Pritchard.
Watch out for those guys.
Could I please have your P-41?
Here you go.
Thanks. I'll get the procedure started. It'll just be a few moments.
Yeah, I got like 1, 2, 3, 4. I got 4 illegal items on me.
So feel free to have a look around.
Okay.
I'll meet you on the other side of the street. Naturally. Come on, follow me, please.
No, hang on. Just gonna set these outside really quick. There we go, we good.
Welcome. Please follow the grey line to security check. Thank you.
Fuck! I failed. So I can't go all the way outside. Oh, I didn't know how locked down it was gonna be, so.
Inside the facility. But we do consider the step important.
Okay, take my form, take my
I'll
form.
need to start the setup of your visitor security clearance here.
Take my
Mr.
paper.
Pritchard. I need your P-41 to start the clearance procedure.
Yeah, touch me. Did you just like tit flip me? Okay, I did it back.
Thanks. I'll get the procedure started. It'll just be a few moments. So feel free to have a look around. I'll meet you on the other side of the street. Naturally. have to be frisked like everyone else.
They like...
No exception.
They... Oh my god, that was close.
Hey there, big boy.
If you
Big
want to
boy?
get through here, I'm gonna need to go through your pockets, my friend.
Touch me. Not gay, it's TSA.
Sir, I'm just doing my job. I gotta
Oh
pat you
man.
down. Sorry about that.
First time I've been touched in a while.
Okay, you're all fine. Off you go.
That's it? Did follow the gray wire. She coming? Oh, she's coming. I'm here. Bean dip.
Good, you're here.
Piggy
I started
dippin'.
the security clearance process. It will take a little while since you're covered by the Zero Protocol. All your data will be encrypted and inaccessible without your authorization.
Wow.
Only facility AI will use it for ID analysis. Fully anonymized, of course. But we can go
How's
a
it
few more
anonymous
steps on
if
the
they're like
timeline
identifying
strategy.
me? What?
ID analysis? What the hell does that mean? Give me a minute. I'll try to find out.
As I said, personnel is the greatest asset, but also the
Can I use my camera?
greatest risk of the ICA. The work we do here exerts high
You
level
don't have
pressure on our
clearance to
employees,
open this
and there is
door.
no room for mistakes. We perform a daily, multi-layered,
You
full
don't
body
have
scan
clearance
to
to
guarantee
open this
that no
door.
employee will act erratically because of PTSD or other mental issues, drug use, physical health issues, external pressure, or moral hesitancy. The scan only takes a few seconds. Let's step inside.
Interesting. Engineer Tier 3,
I'm
Analyst
sorry,
Tier 2.
but we can't proceed beyond this room until your security clearance is finalized. So why don't you have a little look around while we wait, Mr. Pritchard?
Okay.
It should be here shortly.
What's
Shit.
that?
We need to intercept that 47, or the facility AI will blow your cover. Get me into one of those computers and do it fast. You've got 60 seconds before all hell breaks loose. You can use your camera to hack that panel.
Oh, sorry.
Good, I'm in. And you're safe. That was a close one.
Shouldn't have left your computer unlocked.
Perfect timing.
You are such a fake. You must really think I'm stupid. Stupid.
We're just gonna... I fucked up. Wait, oh, there was a quick save. There's a quick save. It's not as old.
Unauthorized weapons.
Not as old. We can go back to this one. Save. Load. Save some touches for me later. Time to drive to the apartment. Oh. Touch me when you get home.
Shit. We need to intercept that 47, or the facility AI will blow your cover. Get me into one of those computers and do it fast. You've got 60 seconds before all hell breaks loose. Good, I'm in. And you're safe. That was a close one.
Security protocol overruled.
Neat. What's in here? Vent sus. Yeah, we're venting.
Perfect timing.
Access
Your clearance
denied.
just came through. Let's continue. Come on, it's this
Why do you
way.
have HTML just like chilling here? Like, that's CSS. I was like, why?
So, as you see, we are very serious about security. What we protect is, after all,
Serious about security, and you're letting me walk around with the camera?
we and we alone store all legal work, contracts, target profiles, employee files, contract documentation and validation, and so forth. Furthermore, we handle all current operations, effectuate logistics of personnel and equipment. Our analysts do the client vetting, target profiles, and of course offer real-time contract support to handlers and operatives. Storage and transmission of sensitive information like that takes constant vigilance to keep safe. We have a team of engineers solely dedicated to that task, and on top of that, we have a dual human authentication process set up. All access and alterations to the source are authenticated by— Oh, good. There she is.
Oh, hey.
That's Imogen Royce.
Imogen Royce.
Quite the bitch,
I've been
apparently.
looking forward to meeting you.
Nothing wrong with her look, though. Edgy.
Edgy.
After you.
Okay.
This is the blast and EMP shielded core room, the nervous system of the ICA, where we store the past and facilitate the present. In general, only a handful of people can access this room. Hush and myself, plus bodyguards and a chosen few of the engineers. I'm the most likely person to meet in here because I perform a regular physical check-in on the core console as a supplement to the remote authentication procedure. We have a strict routine of daily core maintenance. Part of that procedure is a flash process evaporating all biological matter in the room. You can see Reed through that window. It's her job to initiate the maintenance. Don't worry, we're safe as long as the safety mechanism is engaged. Even if Reed presses the button, the procedure will not happen until we leave the core room. The doors to the core room are all equipped with... You know what? Screw this tour. I know why you're really here.
Cutting to the chase, I see.
Knowledge is power.
Knowledge.
More importantly...
Yeah, probably a good idea.
Knowledge is opportunity. Let me demonstrate. You have a sixth sense for irregularities, and although Hush's recent behavior has not been reported, it has no doubt brought you here. You do have authority to shut down unwanted efforts, but at heart you are progressive and not the stickler everyone thinks you are. You have sway with the board, and as I see it, your opinion is now what decides my future and the future of the ICA. So here we go. Imagine this. Having a time schedule on a target with minute details on locations, durations, and purpose. A detailed layout of a target's actions within a defined time frame. That would transform a contract into a surgical dance of precision. No mess, no fuss, low cost.
Just how I like it.
I've been working on a prediction algorithm based on a combination of big data analysis and micro-targeted surveillance of
How you doing?
defining target
Hello,
markers.
hello.
And my results
Happy Friday.
are astounding. All this state-of-the-art is nothing but heavy old-fashioned machinery compared to what I offer. Analysts preparing detailed files, dedicating days, weeks to prepare our contracts, gone. Handlers and analysts supporting our operatives during missions, gone. Teams for cleanup and media manipulation in the rare case something unforeseen does happen, all of it, gone.
Good.
I asked you to imagine that scenario. But what good is imagination when you can see it with your own
I don't feel the need for a break at all.
Nice. See with a break. Sup?
3 employees unaware that I can accurately predict their behavior. Firing them will result in an already clearly defined reaction. On the top left, we have Sharon Reed, who you saw downstairs. She is a dutiful and trusted employee.
How's Beard? Oh, not too bad.
My algorithm
Been playing the scavenger hunt of finding a rental home that falls within our lease expiration
She
date.
will press the maintenance button within 11 seconds.
Too suspicious.
The guard in the lower left is as tough as nails when on duty.
It's been kind of entertaining.
He's a real mummy's boy. If fired, he will immediately call his mother and, at her advice, seek out who he considers his best friend for support. My personal guard as
Yeah, it's gonna be kind of entertaining because they gave us a letter yesterday
Well, that explains why he's always next to
dated
me
for
on
the
lunch.
9th, which is even
You
funnier.
see Alicia Reynolds. bright,
basically saying that we cannot renew our lease at all. Not like I wanted to, but
her contribution.
basically they're saying at the end of my lease, from what I understand from reading that, the end of my lease is the end of my lease. There's no offense or buts.
No one is. Specifically, that means she
Alright,
will
what?
try to enter the core
No,
room
this is
and
like I think
disable
that's
the
the 5th
safety
mission in.
mechanism. I'll leave you to consider your choice.
She's just talking a lot.
Demonstration.
And my
Just let the
jacket's
guard
going through my
outside the
body.
door know when you're ready, and I'll be right back.
I will have a closer look.
My jacket's
Maybe
in my
your
body.
project could play a part in the future of the ICA.
Just let the guard outside the door know when you're ready, and I'll be right back. Oh, and if you decide to leave the room, a guard will escort you around. Safety protocol. Thought I'd just mention it.
She really takes the term God complex to a whole new level. Sitting in there pulling the strings like that. I think you should take your setup and give it a spin, 47. I see potential if you time it right.
Sharon Reed. I regret to inform you that Code 41 is now effective for your employment status. Thank you for your service.
Wait, if you time it right. Oh my god.
Jeremy Bolt. I regret to
I'm just gonna
inform
fire
you
everybody.
that Code 41 is now effective for your employment status. Thank you for your service.
What? That can't be right.
Code 41 is confirmed effective for your employment status.
Oh, God. This is not good. This is not good.
Alicia Reynolds. I regret to inform you that Code 41 is now effective for your employment status. Thank you for your service.
You like the Macaroni over there, or what?
But who, though? Friend? Oh, you mean Vincent? Yeah, I'll go see him then. Okay, I'll call you later.
Don't mind me, sir. I'll be
Reload.
escorting you around. Procedure.
I just don't feel comfortable with Royce knowing intimate stuff about us. I know she's all about security, but what about privacy?
Good to see you, sir.
She's right there.
There's no way you're getting through that door, 47. It only opens for people with an authentic security clearance. The signal is encrypted. Without a dongle, we can't hack it.
Access denied.
Wait, did I just lock myself out?
Feels like I'm in here all the time.
Me too. If after Berlin, I've had 2 psychological debriefs already, and I still keep getting the take a break notification on my screen. I don't think I feel...
Fuck up. Come on.
Hey, you! I don't like your face. What are you up to?
Okay, great. Bad
That's
enough
okay.
losing the job. I don't want to
If I
lose
just
my
by pushing a
best
button, I
buddy,
might
too.
be going back.
Not another step.
There we go.
Oh yeah, they're gonna shoot me here in a second.
Greetings, sir.
Access granted. Access denied. You don't have clearance to open this door.
Okay. They're hunting me, but they're not really like chasing me.
I wouldn't like it about you. It's not.
Access denied. You don't have clearance to open this door.
Okay, so the betting office is closed.
What is it, Jamie?
Toilets.
I don't know. I'm just worried about it again.
What? Completely safe.
I don't mean the scan itself. I mean that my results won't let me pass. I'm just within the tolerance the last couple of days.
Really? Mental or physical stats?
Yeah, well,
Wonder, can I think I already ruined the mission for you, I think. Nope. Okay.
Get away from me, you creep!
You'll be fine. Calm down. Just take a few deep breaths, okay? You're fit and good.
Because that guard did not see me do that.
Drop whatever it is you're holding. You're gonna regret
Camera.
this.
It's a camera.
Scan initiated. Scanning all body systems.
I'm good.
Scanning hormonal profile.
Got line of sight to target.
Scanning
Fan out.
profile.
Let's get him.
Oh my god, there's so much.
Get him in your sights and pull that down.
It's just a camera.
Scan initiated. Scanning all body systems.
Oh, it gives me a chance to do the reload. I knew it was gonna get riskier and riskier. James Bond, you're not. It gave me a chance to reload. Honestly, that's the thing I like about just how fluid this game can be. Is like you can just like really break some shit.
You have a sixth sense for irregularities.
I should have saved when we were in her office. I'll do that one. I'll do that. I'll save when I get into her office.
No doubt brought you here. You do have authority to shut down unwanted efforts, but at heart you are progressive and not the stickler everyone thinks you are. You have sway with the board, and as I see it, your opinion is now what decides my future and the future of the ICA. So here we go. Imagine this. Having a time schedule on a target with minute details on locations, durations, and purpose. A detailed layout of a target's actions within a defined time frame. That would transform a contract into a surgical dance of precision.
Will it?
No mess, no fuss, low cost.
Just how I like it.
I've been working on a prediction algorithm based on a combination of big data analysis and micro-targeted surveillance of defining target markers, and my results are astounding. All this state-of-the-art is nothing but heavy old-fashioned machinery compared to what I offer. Analysts preparing detailed files, dedicating days, weeks to prepare our contracts, gone. Handlers and analysts supporting our operatives during missions, gone. Teams for cleanup and media manipulation in the rare case something unforeseen does happen, all of it, gone.
Yep, so like your employees, they're all
I
gone.
asked you to imagine that scenario. But what good is imagination when you can see it with your own eyes? I've set up a little demonstration for you.
Looking good.
3 employees, unaware that I can accurately predict their
Okay. Save.
behavior. Firing them will result in an already clearly defined reaction. On the top left, we have Sharon Reed, who you saw downstairs. She is a dutiful and trusted employee. If she is to be fired, my algorithm predicts with a certainty of 97.8% that she will finish up her most important tasks before she leaves the building. Specifically, she will press the maintenance button within 11 seconds. Jeremy Bolt. The guard in the lower left is as tough as nails when on duty, but in private, he's a real mummy's boy. If fired, he will immediately call his mother, And at her advice, seek out who he considers his best friend for support. My personal guard, as it stands.
Me? Really?
Hmm.
Well, that explains why he's always next to me at lunch.
At the top right, you see Alicia Reynolds. Bright and very passionate about her job. However, also very possessive about her contribution. My prediction is that she will try to disable the work she has done for the ICA. If she's not allowed to enjoy her results, no one is. Specifically, that means she will try to enter the core room and disable the safety mechanism. I'll leave you to consider your choice of who you want me to use for the demonstration. Just let the guard outside the door know when you're ready, and I'll be right back.
I will have a closer look. Maybe your project could play a part in the future of the ICA.
Just let the guard outside the door know when you're ready, and I'll be right back. Oh, and if you decide to leave the room, a guard will escort you around. Safety protocol. Thought I'd just mention it.
She really takes the term God complex to a whole new level.
Save. Oh, there we go. She
Sitting
talks
in
forever.
no strings like that. I think you should take her setup and give it a spin, 47. I see potential if you time it right.
Let's see. Fire the security guard.
Jeremy Bolt. I regret to inform
Then we
you that
fire
Code
Alicia.
41 is now effective for your employment status. Thank you for your service.
What? That can't be right.
Code 41 is confirmed effective for your employment status.
Oh, God.
We gotta wait for him to leave.
Not good. This is not good. Mom, it's Jerry. I think I've just been fired. I have no idea. I thought it was going really well. I like it here. I can't believe it. But who, though? Friend. Oh, you mean Vincent? Yeah, I'll go see.
Alicia Reynolds. I regret to inform you that Code 41 is now effective for your employment status.
Come on, she's in the core.
Thank you for your service.
Oh, no, you don't. Not now. I will not accept this. If they don't want me, they don't want my work. Only logical conclusion there is. Well, I'll rid them of any trace I was ever here and see how they like that.
I think they're just vibing in there because I can see the camera.
Sharon Reed. I regret
Oh,
to
she's
inform
leaving.
you that Code 41 is now effective for your employment status. Thank you for your service.
I didn't do it fast enough. Yeah, I killed somebody. Heck, that wasn't who I was aiming for. Connor, hello. How you doing, Bean? Hello, hello. Hi.
Don't mind me, sir.
Heck, I can't believe I
great.
killed the wrong person.
Bad enough losing the job. I don't want to lose
How you
my
doing?
best buddy too.
Hope you're doing well this fine Friday. What's in here?
Variables now. It will play out as predicted.
You don't have clearance to open
I just
this
have a lot
door.
riding on this one, and I want to get it right on the first go. This is not just about the
Put it
future
well in
of
the
the
guard.
ICA. It's my future as well.
It
First
felt like
thing,
it was
bye-bye
gonna be
hush.
weird timing though.
Access granted.
That was my bad.
Security protocol overruled.
Tekka, how's it going, dude?
Nope.
Welcome back.
It's over.
Oh, hi. Hi.
Security protocol overruled.
Hope you're doing well.
Access granted.
There we go. Oh, tier 3 dongle. You didn't see me. I'm just taking pictures.
My neck is really.
Can I bump a cig off you for later?
No way. Never pay me back. That shit ain't free. Oh.
Yee.
Access granted.
Hey.
I love how the heartbeat is getting like heavier. Let's see.
What? Man, this one looks like an accident. We need some help here to clean this mess up.
Can I burn? Can I burn people again? Oh, I can. Safety mechanism enabled.
Access granted.
Okay, so we gotta find the safety
Security
mechanism.
protocol overruled. Security protocol overruled.
Toruba. Hello, Bean. How you doing?
Torubin_gaming just resubscribed for 4 months.
Oh man, 4 whole months, my dude. Welcome back.
Access granted.
Now you got all those cool emotes, and you can even use those cool emotes on the Gilded server.
Security protocol overruled.
Oh my god, this guy's like still tailing me. So many good emotes to use. That's the analyst's office.
I need to pat you down. Sir, I'm afraid that this area is off limits. Please leave. That's good, sir. Keep walking.
Wait, what is that, a frisk area? Yeah, it's hang with me. E.
I'm the stingy one here? Screw you.
Or did I get in because of here? Okay, I didn't look because of there. But yeah. Hope you guys are doing well today. Hanging. What if I don't? Yeah, it's kind of cool though, like for the ones that are subbed or not even subbed, like don't know if you checked out the guild server before or not, but imagine Discord without the paywalls and junk.
Listen, I had this weird nightmare. I was at work and suddenly got the feeling that nothing could hurt me. So I decided I want to see the flashing from inside the core room. So I went in there and disabled the safety mechanism so Sharon could push the button with me in there. But just as she was about to do it, Royce came.
And someone like Discord with end-to-end encryption on the DMs.
Right in front of me. And she looked so scared.
Yeah, hey, bro.
Both targets down, good. Just give me a second, and I'm in. You can now access the core 47.
I can now access the core.
Access granted.
Yeah, those servers you wait. But when are we getting something like Discord with end-to-end encryption and DMs? Like it exists, but like that'd be even more of like a pain in the ass to try and get support of. I want in. It won't let me in. Or do I gotta go all the way around again? I feel like I gotta go all the way around again. I don't know why. No, I can't get through that side. Searching for who?
Hi.
Hi.
Security protocol overruled. Access granted.
Damn. You're not alone in there. We need to empty the room before I can seal the doors. Good. You're alone.
This way, sir.
I'm sealing the room and dimming the windows 47.
What?
No need to worry about intruders.
Sir.
We need to escort you out of the facility.
I want to seal the room before you get to work, but you're not alone in there.
Yeah, we had like fucking Jesus himself like watching me hack into systems.
It's all here. Clients, operatives, every hit the ICA ever sanctioned. Enough to shut them down for good. But first you need to locate all files referencing Diana and yourself.
I'm in. What is my name?
Tell me, what did it feel like? Taking lives?
Victor.
disorder. Well, we are here. Basic training starts in 600 hours. I should leave you to prepare. Perhaps I see possibility where others see limitation. I choose him.
The two of you go way back. I didn't realize that you... I don't know. I get why you want to protect her. So, wipe all the data referring to the two of you from their system before we publish the rest.
Deleted files, just all gone.
Okay, good. I've set up a link to an information nonprofit site. When you press that button, it's up there and the whole world will know. There's no undo 47. This will shut the ICA down for good.
Forever.
Really okay with this? It's who you've been for so long.
Maybe it's time for a change.
The next change is good.
I'll just return things to normal. No need to alert them we were here prematurely.
Detected.
Shit! I missed that. We're blown 47. I can hold the doors for a little while. Use the vents to get out. Go, now!
All personnel, breach protocol initiated.
This is bad. That means they'll shoot on sight. I'm gonna create some havoc 47. Make the core melt down. Maybe we'll divert their attention a bit.
Warning, core overheating.
Yeet.
Warning.
Imposter 47, yeah.
Temperature critical. Warning. Fire detected.
Oh shit, can't go that way. The Avali is sus.
Land area is all clear. Please advise, over.
All personnel, breach protocol initiated.
Got nothing on the stairs. Out.
Warning, core overheating.
We had too much rum. There's never such a thing as too much rum.
Corridor all clear. Relocating.
Warning, fire detected.
Did you just get assigned here? What's this Joker up to anyway? You know? You're not.
I gotta just like swoosed on by.
All personnel, breach protocol initiated.
Anybody copy? No sign of any problem. Moving on.
Is this your route? Oh, no, you don't need assistance! Give them all you got!
Warning.
Ooh, that is bright. No, no, fuck. Heck. I tried to escape, but couldn't escape. Oh my god, dude, that is like a whole 10 minutes. The autosave is like 10 minutes behind. Heck. I need to save when the thing blows up. So, let's see, I gotta save when I start killing the core.
Cleaning initiated.
Whoops.
Cleaning successful.
Listen,
We can repair that real quick.
nightmare. I was at work. And suddenly got
I'll race her. I'll get there first. I love how all the doors are like locked on me. So I really gotta go the long way around.
Hello there, sir.
Security protocol overruled. Access granted.
There it is.
You still have to take care of Imogen Royce before we can access the Core 47.
Safety switch disabled.
Oh fuck, there she is.
Looking good. Sir, you are tripping.
Cleaning initiated. Cleaning successful.
Wait, oh my god, I didn't even... Fuck. I thought I killed her. I didn't kill her. I failed. That guy's asleep. Kind of sucks that that one way is like literally a one way.
Cleaning initiated. Cleaning successful.
Both targets down, good. Just give me a second, and I'm in. You can now access the Core 47.
Listen, I had this weird nightmare.
This weird nightmare? Okay, I can't go through there. I can leave through here. Actually, shortest path. I can go through analytics.
Okay, calm down. What happened? Tell me. Okay, leave it to the pros.
I must be off today. It doesn't feel like I need a break.
Really? I don't have time for
Everybody take a break right now.
Nice. Break.
Break.
And my numbers were just fine in the scan. Slow day for definitely more of a
Access granted.
Stuck in here.
Security protocol overruled.
Watch me walk right in.
Good, you're alone. I'm sealing the room and dimming the windows 47. No need
Save.
to worry about intruders.
Gotta work. Gotta work. All day, all night, gotta work.
It's all here. Clients, Operatives, every hit the ICA ever sanctioned. Enough to shut them down for good. But first you need to locate all files referencing Diana and yourself.
All the way through.
Tell me, what did it feel like? Taking lives?
Random. Disordered.
Disordered.
Well, we are here. Basic training
Like
starts
the stacks
in
function
600
now,
hours.
the big opening flaps, the
I
purchase they serve except looks.
leave you to prepare. Perhaps
Fancy.
limitation. I choose him.
The two of you go way back. I didn't realize that you... I don't know. I get why you want to protect her. So, wipe all the data referring to the two of you from their system before we publish the rest.
And delete files.
Okay, good. I've set up a link to an information nonprofit site. When you press that button, it's up there and the whole world will know. There's no undo 47.
Undo?
This will shut the ICA down for good. You really okay with this?
Sometimes.
It's who you've been for so long.
Maybe it's time for a change.
I'll just return things to normal. No need to alert them we were here prematurely.
Safety switch detected.
Shit! I missed that. We're blown 47. I can hold the doors for a little while. Use the vents to get out. Go, now!
Okay, save. Save. Save.
All personnel, breach protocol initiated.
This is bad. That means they'll shoot on sight. I'm gonna create some havoc 47. Make the core meltdown. Maybe we'll divert their attention a bit.
Command area is all clear. Place advised, over.
Warning, core shut down. Temperature critical. Warning, fire detected.
Man, yeah, I'm here now. It's all clear. Over.
All personnel, breach protocol initiated.
Command, nothing in my position, over.
Warning, core overheating.
Sneak across. Vents on fire.
Warning, fire detected. Initiated. Successful.
Nothing on my position.
Oh man, there's a whole swarm of them coming in.
All personnel, breach protocol initiated.
Oh yes, still looking. Will do. Out. Command, corridor all clear. Relocating.
Warning, core overheating.
What's
You
that,
gonna run
Command?
for it?
Okay, continuing search.
Warning, fire detected.
Command, I have nothing to report from my current location.
There's so many guards. I don't know why there's so many guards. There's too many. I feel like I'm fighting the stormtroopers now. Take their guns.
Fire detected. Security protocol overruled.
That's what I want to do the first time, is just hack that door and leave. Like, I was struggling so hard to get out. That's on XP. That took a while, yeah, almost 2 hours of me just fucking around in there. Corridor, research, electronic key hacker mark. Okay, that's cool. It's a lot quicker. Injection pen. Artoris. How you doing?
Retors 12 Wolf just subscribed.
A puppy. Best, the new best text on 0 star is always funny. The woo. Thanks for the sub. Yeah, if you guys are ever wanting to, don't forget to link your Twitch with your Guilded account. Very similar to Discord.
So-called ICA files. The disclosure of
Get to use all your emotes and all that fun stuff.
You win.
I win.
What happens now?
The ball's in your court, Miss Burnwood. I do have other candidates, you know. Most of whom have never tied me to a chair.
You've seen the news. That was 47 acting on his own. He is untethered, he is unstoppable, and he cannot be bargained with. He will find you, Mr. Edwards, and I'm the only chance you've got.
The only chance.
I'm listening.
47 has one weakness. Me.
Ooh. One weakness. Old habits. Honey, I'm home.
I found something. Buenos Aires International Airport this morning. Now watch this.
Heralds.
Trail ends at the airport, but turns out that a top Providence operative owns a vineyard in the area. Don Yates, of infamous New York law firm Morgan, Yates & Cohn. And get this, is hosting his retirement party today.
She's infiltrated them. She's sending a message. She needs my help.
Could have fooled me.
You don't know her.
Anyway, if you're going after her, you'll need to deal with the Herald. Her name's Tamara Vidal, former CIA asset and political firebrand. She's a master of surveillance and the Constant's most trusted aide. She'll have eyes everywhere. You won't get far as long as she's in the game.
Why are you telling me this? I thought you were out.
Yeah. Old habits, I guess. Anyway, I need to go. See you around, 47.
No, you won't.
Basically just, fuck you, I'm gonna do my own thing. Oh, man. Ooh, the black and white tux. Fancy. Chirp.
Because you're not an idiot. Let's just humor him. Yates likes his little games.
Diana.
You got my message.
You'd never get caught on camera. Not unless you wanted to be seen. So what's the play?
You're not the only one who's been busy, 47. I'm this close to becoming the next Constant. I'll be able to dismantle Providence from the inside. Only one man stands in my way. Don Yates. That weasel was the partner's legal counsel for years. He's the top candidate. But remove him from the playing field.
It won't work. If Edward suspects...
I will convince him you acted alone. Retaliation for Gray. Trust me, I know what I'm doing.
The Herald, Tamara Vidal. She has eyes everywhere, and they're all fixed on you. The plan won't work unless we take her out.
She never leaves my side for long. Whatever your plan is, I'll help you if I can.
You're sure about this?
As sure as I'll ever be. Here, I got you an invitation, just like old times.
An invite? I like invites.
Come find me when it's done.
Okay.
Good luck, 47.
Do not eliminate Diana. Just go in guns blazing.
Oh my gosh, be careful. The ground's super loose here. If we fall,
What are you doing in the middle of the cactus?
We won't fall. We just need to get the pigs and we are good. And look at that gorgeous view. You know it will be worth
Man, these
it.
are all
Everyone's
cactus.
going to
What are
be
you
beyond
doing?
jealous.
Oh, you're so
Maybe not
right.
like this section, but like,
And the lighting.
bro.
Could you ask for better lighting in a million years? It's like golden hour times 20.
Ready, Pam? 3, 2, 1, and... Mr. Yates? It's Aaron, sir, from the firm. I came as quickly as I could.
All right?
Yes, sir, I have the file. Sorry it took so long, but I had to access our remote server to print everything, and I couldn't get my VPN to... Right. Sorry, sir. I'll be right
I didn't
inside.
play this when they said you eliminated Diana. They immediately saved in the shotter. Oh no. Junior partner. Oh, this guy again.
Oh my lord, is that a Giracuckoo?
Here you
I
go.
always wanted to see one in the wild.
Our
Oh,
Taurus.
so jealous.
Thank you.
Hey, I got a space bubble, and you're in it.
I got a space bubble. Yeah, I appreciate the tenor. Thank you. Yeet. Give me your suit. I want to wear your suit. Ah. I am lawyer man.
I need to search you if you want to pass.
No. Probably save again. Save, save, save.
Hey, amigo! You dropped something. Wait up!
Hey, buddy, I think you're forgetting.
I know you. This show got up to it. You know him? Full of muscle. Hola.
Like, I don't even know what even like upset him. Like, I put the gun in the bag, and I even dropped the bag for him, and it's like, feel me up, homie, and they still were like, nope.
Compañero, you can't leave that there.
Compa, you drove something?
Okay, you're fine.
That's good. Keep those arms there.
Mm.
Don't move.
Hey, Poppy.
I'm gonna crucify you.
Oh.
Okay, man. Vamos.
You're not allowed here.
Serio?
Yeah, stay out.
So they really don't like that I have a briefcase with me. Like, really don't like I have a briefcase with me.
Thank God it's finally in.
Oh, that worked? You try that. I think I tried that like not the last time, but like, I thought I tried that, but yeah, maybe I was too like raw about it.
No drama. I just need to take. You can leave that here. You need to take it with you.
Risk me.
Hey, you can't leave that there.
They still didn't like me on that one. They still didn't like me. Sir, don't shoot. Oh! They don't like me. They don't like me. Ah! You cross over the wall? Wait. Oh, dude. I forgot you can do that. Oh my god. Thanks, Lurker. I forgot that you could chuck stuff. Like, I thought the briefcase was like, pick it up or drop it down only. I can try and throw it.
So now that's there then. Hey, amigo, you dropped something. Who the hell are you?
Hey, yo, mira.
Anyone know this man? Know this piece of shit?
You didn't like the toss. Maybe I was too close to the toss. I just want to live. I choose life. Oh man, but Lurker, Taurus Wolf, how you doing? Yeet.
I'm gonna need to frisk you if you want to
Okay,
come through
touch
here.
me.
You seem nervous.
A
You
little
got
bit.
something to hide?
I don't know what that was. No lo sé, but it's gone. Okay.
Don't touch it. Don't touch it. That's mine. Sir, that's my briefcase.
Are you sure they're up for this? I don't want to piss off someone who could take my head off from 1,000 yards away.
They're bored out of their wits. Go on, just keep something. It'll be fun.
Okay, Alexi. I'll take that watermelon. Hold on. And send. Go on then. Tell them.
Falcon? We just sent you a target ID. Yup. Very dangerous terrorist. Calls himself Mr. Cuba.
Top 5 on the world's most wanted list. Take the shot. Over.
I'm gonna save because we made it through security now. Made it through security with my briefcase.
Eso. Hey, you got my money today, man? I'm getting tired of waiting.
I know. Don't be such a cheap son of a bitch. I'll pay you when I can.
Ba, 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 da, ba, ba. Trust me, the lawyer belongs up here.
Huh. The rich scratch their asses too when they think nobody's watching.
Don't be crude. Pay attention. Yates wants us on high alert.
We've been at this for months. Ever since the 1% killings began. Nothing's gonna happen.
I know. But when you start thinking like that, that's when it does.
Who are we on the lookout for anyway?
Yates didn't say. Just a standby for a picture ID and a kill order.
Fine. I'll just practice my lip reading.
I want to save again, just in case, like, shit is the fan. Oh, yeah. Wait, trick, sniper's team into element. Oh. Do I have to trick him, or can I... Wait, oh. Oh.
Have I seen you somewhere before? Yeah, you. Why aren't you listening to me? Are you dead?
Steal a spotter's earpiece. Oh shit.
Hey, assholes! I need to call something in now!
We've got a naked guy on the ground. Not sure why.
Hard scoped, yeah. They're scoping in so far, they don't know what's going on. Come on. Move! Let's go! Okay.
All right, what's next? Wait, I got it.
Oh, both these guys will spot me in a heartbeat.
Up yours, Rico. What? It's a classic. Okay, okay. Do that wine bottle then.
Right. Yeah. Hold on.
Falcon, I have a target request.
Standing by for visual ID. Use your camera. Over.
There we go. We got earpiece. There you got camera.
Falcon, I have a visual. Sending it now. Over.
Confirmed. Do I take the shot? Over.
Take the shot.
Hold on. Target just reappeared. Confirm kill order. Over.
How do I confirm it? How do I confirm it? Wanna equip the camera?
Retor's 12 Wolf gifted Dutchy_din_gaming a subscription. Retor's 12 Wolf gifted a tier 1 sub to Dutchy_din_gaming. This is our first gift sub in the channel.
Thanks for the gifted sub over to Dutchy Den Gaming. Oh.
Take the shot. Over.
Target is down. Over.
There we go.
You're a culture guy, right? You know how to tangle?
Nah, my mama tried to.
I like how I left my like lawyer suit over there.
Hola, señor.
Thank God it's finally over.
I should be able to keep the camera equipped. Yeah, if any of your beans are curious about using Gilded or how to find it, it's just like linking your Twitch account to any other account. Just go to connections. But here's the Gilded link if you guys are ever curious. Operates very similar to Discord, but has more community and more content creator friendly features in it. That's what's the best part about it, in my opinion.
Falcon, I have a confirmed security threat. This is no drill. Over.
I don't have a clear shot. Reposition target into line of sight. Over.
I'm gonna find my way in there. If I can, like a side door. I think there's a side door. Rum did his job. Time for sleep. Nice.
Join the party.
A bit crowded for
Have
my
good sleep,
taste.
Sasha.
Have you been down to the gardens? It's remote.
What's
quiet.
he doing up there?
You'd
Painting?
like it. Bring your friends.
I might just do that. She could
Right.
use a bit of downtime.
Very interesting.
If only it weren't for the muscle.
Keep me posted.
They follow us everywhere, I'm afraid.
Where there's a will, there's a way.
Think you're coming on a bit
Excuse me.
strong there. I just don't feel the same way. Just back off, okay?
Say, since you're not leaving my side, would you mind slipping down to the garden?
I'm dying.
I almost did not get that blend credit. Just hang out right here. They won't even notice. No, man. Did they move? Okay, they're moving. They be moving. Dispose of the bodyguards. Don't mind if I do.
Hold on. Target just reappeared. Confirm kill order. Over.
Where'd she go? Okay, we gotta kill that guy. Knock him out at least. Let's see, so might have to go loud. Like, nobody notices. Nobody noticed. We are good. Maggie, you're solid.
Would you like to go tomorrow?
Jeez, how many have you had?
I'm serious.
Take the
You've
shot.
seen death
Over.
in the CIA as a herald.
Target is down. Over.
Target down. It feels different up close.
You liked her.
She had a lot to answer for, and she would have become a threat, I'm sure of that. It's just, you're not supposed to get to know them, are you?
Well, that's why you plan to kill everyone you meet. Be professional, be precise. Although nobody's like noticed that I'm dragging bodies. Yeah, well, she's the one that's like been training me, so like I think she's at this point kind of used to like the shenanigans that we do. But yeah, just the way that she's like, so it feels different being up close. Like, yeah, you literally just watched all this happen.
Nothing gets past me, you better tell me. Okay. You are good to go.
That's not gonna work, buddy.
Yeah, like he said.
I can't come through. We're gonna save just in case.
You're gonna
Okay.
Yeah, that's right. Stay out of here.
Okay, bye.
Tell me you did. Tell me you did.
Door?
I didn't. Yes, I was.
Rat poison, ice machine. We got rat poison. Locked from the other side. Beauty room.
Hello, sir.
Hello. Slide my card, there we go. Oh, that's trespass. Apparently the guard can't go that far in. Yeah, Artoris got you into the guild server there. Oh man.
Retor's 12 Wolf gifted a Kako subscription. Retor's 12 Wolf gifted a tier 1 sub to Kako. They have given 2 gift subs in the channel.
For the gift sub order, Deca. Kachu.
Howdy, trooper.
Trooper. I appreciate everything you do, Bean.
Keep your wits about you, soldier.
Okay. And one over to Voidros.
Retor's 12 Wolf just gifted 1 subs.
Oh man.
Hey, disculpe, excuse me. Seems like you're not clear to come through.
As I just pull my gun out in front of these guys. Oh man. Dude. Thank you. Bum, ba-dum, boom, boom.
I've got tons of respect for you guys.
Ah, claro, claro. Don't forget about that money. Hey, hey. Imagine you're in a fight to the right.
I like how it's not suspicious that I'm like avoiding the guy altogether. Just walk completely out of the way.
Yeah, I can't let you pass. I'm sorry, sir.
Hello there.
Hello there. Star Mauve? Mauve. Star Mauve? How do I say that second half of your name? How you doing? Welcome in though. Hello, hello. So many woos. So many woos. Yeah, people have to name is the hardest for many people. A little bit, yeah. Like, I guess I don't see that kind of name very often. But then again, though, people see my name, they always say Ali, and it's like, no, it's Ali, like Prince Ali, fabulous he, Ali Ababa.
Is that... Clarity, man. It still works. You wanna pick that up?
Be interesting trying to get in. I got a few coins. Your name's unique. That's what's the awesome part about it.
Huh?
Understood.
Oh fuck. No, we're out here. I needed that suit too to get up in that guy's area.
Oh crap. Okay. Moving out. Hey. Mierda. What's going on?
No, he's sneaky. We got a cowboy on our hand.
Don't let him take control of the situation. Nothing here.
Oh, no. Oh. Okay, sorry, people give up on trying. Oh man. See, I know I've seen your name somewhere, like not like your full name somewhere, but like I've seen someone else also have that name in there. I was told how to say it. I can't remember how to say it. Oh man. It's not a hard O. There's no O in there. I see Mao, like Mao. Like kitty cat Mao. Interesting. Stepped on party guest. Oh, I can be a party guest and go up there. Let's see, do I have security badge? Inventory. Nope. Help certain people to tell them pronounce it like they say in Mauve. It's saying Mauve. So Star Mauve. Star Mauve. Okay. I can rock with that. Star Mauve. Ooh. Let's save. What's going on down here?
Not just a pub life. We're talking knee-deep. The whole place looked like a horror flick. Of course, Yates came out, told them all solid charge of attacks. A new one.
You'd think there was some kind of fail-safe mechanism or early warning system in place.
Yeah, you would, but you'd be wrong. If the pumps malfunction, the tanks overflow, that pretty much sums it up. So, pay attention to that pump flow. So we're in the market for an
Let's stay longer, but I have to go. Have an amazing day night. Yeah, it's right now it's like 1:20 in the morning for me, but yeah, you have a good time zone as well. Stay comfy, my friend.
These fermentation tanks are accident prone. If the pump malfunctions,
Thanks for the follow as well.
the tanks overflow.
And hope to see
This
you
has
again
happened
soon.
before,
I appreciate it.
provoking an appearance from Don Yates. It's likely to happen again.
But yeah, if you ever want to hang out with the community, like after hours or before, during, whenever, yeah, feel free to hang out in the Gilded. I know a lot of people talk about Discord, but yeah, instead of Discord, I use Gilded. It's actually pretty feature rich, and they keep throwing new updates in.
Hey, did you double check the pump seal I asked you to?
For the 5th time. Yes.
Yes.
Sprouted wings and flew away. Ay, por Dios, don't you think I would have flagged it if anything was wrong? It's a seal. It's doing what it does best. Sealing. Ay, Jesús mío, what do you want from me?
You know, I'm gonna cut you some slack because
Cut him some slack.
you might want to work on that attitude.
I'm sorry. It's just...
Yeah. We've all been there.
Beam. Make sure this guy isn't doing any shenanigans. Probably could have made that if I shot him fast enough. Don't work nice. That's always a good feeling. He's gonna come over back this way again. For giggles, can I save? Fuck. We found the body. Well, turns out we're going on blood murder. Blood rage. No witnesses. This always happens. Oops, I did it again.
control terminal is up in the security room. Take a look. Just don't touch it. One of the guards placed a smoked BLT sandwich near the ventilation filter. The whole facility smells of bacon for a week, and Mrs. Yates is a vegan. He doesn't
Whoops.
work.
Oh,
Thanks.
mega whoops. To the barrel room. Access dongle, wiring key. That's just a toolbox. Worker hopping over the table, I know, right? Like they've seen this before. Yeah, apparently there's a screwdriver somewhere in this mess. Come back around. There, now I got free reign. Oh, screwdriver, there we go. Hey, Jazz, how's it going? Hello, hello, Bean. How you doing? I kill him with a screwdriver. Oh yeah, that's straight up murder. Yeah, that was murder. Hydrate. You could hear my ice cube and my water bottle like nail the bottom of the bucket. Might me just eating a body. Yes. And just fix the wire plug here. Oh, it's okay. It's gonna flood. They're gonna get preserved. Crap. That's all I gotta say about that section, though.
Trespasser, we gotta. What are you gonna do?
Oh crap. You mean start shooting? Like, why investigate? Just start shooting. I'm even compromised in a cop uniform. Like, who saw me? Everyone on a map and a great Christian thing, but say that corrupted. Oh no. We're going dark. Shouldn't just came out. We wanted him dead, he's going dead. Give me your suit. Dude, just really piss off the world. We're just gonna set up the fire alarm. I like how there's only one exit as well. Trusty crowbar. Trusty crowbar. Oh man. Dangerous cliff path.
Don't you remember? It was a huge scandal. One of those whatever gates.
Doesn't ring a bell. So, this is it.
Oh, yes. An international...
I just needed in the kitchen. You guys have the door locked, sorry.
Hey, G.I. Joe. Wait. I salute you. Attention, soldier. What are you doing?
Oh man, don't start shooting me. Don't start shooting me, please. And run down the stairs. Otherwise, your name is Charlie Robire. Oh my god. Mom, save me.
47.
It's done. Now what?
Now, we strike at the heart.
Edwards. You know how to find him, don't you?
Oh,
Why, Edwards finds you, 47. He is untraceable, and he never lets you forget it. He is cocky, and that will be his downfall.
Oh no.
What's the plan?
Too many eyes. Meet me at the Olive Grove at sunset.
Olive Grove.
One last tango, 47.
Bum bum. Ding. $21. That only took me half an hour. I like how all the other like levels took me like 2 hours. I feel like I messed around more on this one, but I thought it took longer. Ooh. That's made pistol. Oh, low accuracy. Yeah, no. Boat hose. Mail me in. Pretty lot. The necessary evil. Dude, they included the name. Wait, did my thing just like jack up? Where'd my character go? Look at the preview. Is it still working right, or is it broken? It's broken for you too. Oh, I see what happened. I hate that my camera just like randomly has been just dying. Like out of the blue, my camera will be like, I'm gonna die. Cat died on screen. Okay, I'm trying to get all the other things fired up here too again. Get our camera reloaded. Okay, gonna reload the overlays. Come on, let me reload the overlays. Or did like Twitch just freak out about every overlay except for like chat? Okay, activity feed works? Question mark? Okay. Okay, what does manually refresh our overlay? Less time than most levels. You decided I should increase time to progress. I feel attacked. White Wolf, how you doing? I'm over here peeking in. Never a stream if you don't have difficulties, am I right? Okay. So what is that black box? Wait, oh, I think I know what the black box is. Getting high, also getting low. Hey. Okay, let's see. Where is... Okay, there's the alert box. Okay, wait for that to come back online, I guess. 20 years later. Oh my god, that's actually... The black box is a box that's black. Yes. Okay. So if I do... refresh cache current page. Yeah, just for try. Let's try this. Okay, so it's not my avatar that broke, but chat's still broken. If I go to the bare back screen and back to live. Okay, the black box is gone. Where's my cup? Where's my cup? I mean, like, it's never an eventful night when stuff works right? Cup said, see you. Yeah, see me later. Okay, can I interact with it? I like how it's just stuck with you saying Melon Man. Like, it's just forever doomed right there. Perfect. Excellent. Yeah, because I like how a few of my overlays are not even coming back at all. Do you know the Melon Man? The Melon Man. And fucking Tifa just died. Oh man. I love how, you know, you do like a 7-hour stream and all of a sudden like every application now is like, we're gonna die now. Okay. So my character is T-posing. Okay, let's reload VC Face, because I guess VC Face also crashed. Do you know the Melon Man? One of the Avali is asserting dominance. Come on. Okay, there we got the wiggles back. Okay, so the avatar is back online. We're gonna look Chrome again without everything freaking out. Come on. Last game took 9 hours and everything seems to be making sure that this one does too. Oh man, yeah, I remember that. Like, I think Hitman 2 took a while. And then my camera died again. Yeah. Why I can't have nice things. The camera just dies repeatedly. And Chrome doesn't even want to open, I guess. That's fine. Well, we won't use Chrome, I guess. Just like take one of your emotes and throw it on the screen if the error is breaking. I don't have that fancy mic shenanigans. I've noticed though this happens, or tends to happen more with like Xbox games on the PC. I don't know if it's something related or what, but yeah, it's slightly annoying. VRM issue, perhaps. It can be, but like I don't think it should be. Because I go to performance, more CPU being used right now. Like virtual memory. Oh, are you talking about video RAM? I can use to scratch things. Yeah. Yeah, so I got about 6 gigs of RAM still available. CPU gets pegged every now and then, but it's not a constant peg. GPU, it's not hot, but yeah, I'm talking about video RAM when I say VRAM. Yeah, my brain's like checked out for like IT work for like the night. But yeah, weird. Okay, what can I do to get that? That's one thing I'm not liking about the Hitman game on Xbox, is it like randomly steals my mouse. Probably use VDashRAM instead for the other stuff. Yeah. Come on. Okay, so not that one. That's box is still broken. Team Elements? I don't know what that one is. Yeah, and the live still goes away too. Still stuck with Mellowman. And the camera just died again. Oh, that's my living room PC. Like, I don't understand why. As I'm squinting at you, just grr. Just grr. Camera load list. Hang on. Relaunching. This is alright. There's a Bit Cup. Yeah, we got Bit Cup. We got Extra Life is up. The chat seems to be loading again. I'm getting. Let's see. Virtual. A lot of catering happening failed. Okay, that was with Tifa. Okay, we're gonna end that process. We're gonna relaunch VC Face first. Probably got some like, updates to do on like VC Face. Yeah, VC Face says it does have an update. Okay, there we go. Getting that fired up. Okay, so that is loaded. Let's load up Tifa. That way we can get back into the game. Almost there. I'm thinking about... What, did Tifa fucking just die or what? Maybe with Unity... Or my avatar just get corrupted. Come on. Open. Please. Or do I gotta get Logitech to freaking warranty my... I might have to give Logitech to warranty my car... not my car, my camera. Because it's pulling now, but it's not pulling the camera. And yeah, now I'm using FPS. Let's give it a second. Yep. Figure out what the camera's plugged in. Okay, not that one. We'll just move the camera. Just plug it. Yeah, it didn't even make the disconnect noise when I unplugged it. That's definitely not a good sign. Which Logitech camera? It's a Brio. Only downside is I've owned this for a few years now. A broken one, basically, at this point. Burrito. Logitech burrito. Find where the wire is back here. Feel like a proper DSLR. Dude, if I had the money for a DSLR, I would do it. Like, if you're willing to, like, spend money for DSLR, like, I will go to a Best Buy and I will buy one right now. Yeah, unfortunately, I don't got one. Those cost money. Like, dude, I have to move and like, yeah. Well, it's not picking up my camera, and I'm trying to figure the wire for the camera. But yeah, so 2000, which is really weird because I haven't found it. But if I close VC Face again, and if I relaunch it, it should just fire the camera up, which is just really weird. Oh no, you're tracking. It's broken. It's use your phone as a backup webcam too. I could. I just gotta get VC Face to actually open now. That's like the only thing that's bugging me right now. Yeah, I don't understand that either. Well, what I could do in the meantime is see if VC actually just wants to load. I won't use Tifa. I'll check Brio, start. Stare at camera. Otherwise, option 2 is this still working? Okay. Or did it just die again? Did it die? Can't tell from my end. I'm gonna turn the stream on my phone. Twitch. This is on live, so that's good. No. Like, can you still hear me? Or am I just dead? My channel. Watch live. I don't know, I can still hear you. What? Okay, so yeah, that's still going. So I still don't know what crowd control is. Crowd control is like a app that messes with my games, but Jesus, so like OBS is like completely like frozen halfway. Like it still gives me hover commands for activity feed in the chat, but I can't see my meters. I can't, or I can, but I can't edit. Yeah, Jesus. Edit, undo. One more. Ah, what the fuck? Because whenever I try to load up my camera stuff, the graphics card driver just restarts. And what usually happens with that is it's weirdly enough an indicator of the graphics card dying. And that is the sole reason why I refuse to buy an EVGA card again. Let's see, can I restart the graphics driver one more time, see if that fixes it? Maybe. It's still broken. Is the rig worth it at this point? Probably not. And that's another big thing, is I don't have the funding to just replace a whole brand new rig. Overslapping. If I can't actually get OBS to work, that ain't gonna work. Let me see if we can get Hitman saved. Okay, mission accomplished. Okay, it is saved. Exit the menu. I just want to finish Hitman. Like, and we're on like the last level too. Let me see. Driver updates. I don't think it is. Quit out of Hitman. Oh, for fuck's sake. Game ready driver available. Like, why? Like, it literally waited until, you know, you're midstream to do this? Come on. Come on. Preparing to install. Okay, so it's what can I? NVIDIA, like, get your shit together. Yeah, I mean, like, shit, if I had money to drop on a brand new rig or even just a card, I would do it right now. But yeah, no, those things are a dream. But we're gonna see if this update maybe works. They're getting there. From what I understand, there's users visit the computer, apply updates now. Well, that's what I'm doing right now, but like it's supposed to just work and then ask you when you're done doing your stuff. But so this is how crazy this is, guys. So I have gone through 3 graphics cards. Like I bought this 1080 Ti I think 3 or 4 years ago. And the really fun thing about it is every year in like January or the very beginning of February, I've had to buy a new, or not buy a new graphics card. I've had to warranty replace the graphics card. And it was every single time. Release date of February 1. I've been on my computer and it has yet to prompt me for this update. Come on, G-Force. And now it won't even let me click it. It won't even let me click it. Let's install now. Check for updates. I really wish that this was not this big of a pain in the ass. But I really appreciate you guys being here, even with the technical difficulties. I don't even know if it's checking for updates anymore. Like, what about GeForce Experience? Like, I felt like my 970 that I had, my 970 that had the class action lawsuit on it, had a better experience with not dying. Okay, there we go. Preparing to install. Hopefully things don't break. But I have a feeling I'm gonna like force shut down the computer. Just so I can just refresh everything. Like the crazy part is about all this is like I didn't do any editing this week. And oh man. So like the computer didn't get abused at all. Okay, parent install driver. Come on. Okay, there we go. Now it's moving. Now just play the waiting game. $20 later. So I guess while we wait, you guys have anything cool planned this weekend? Like doing any like book learning, going anywhere cool, going to the malls, going shopping, watching the Super Bowl? I'm not much of a football fan. I usually watch the Super Bowl for the commercials. As crazy as that sounds. That's mostly what I watch Super Bowl for. Yeah, apparently from what I heard though, is with the Super Bowl, basically two teams that probably shouldn't have been there somehow won and got there. That's from what I've heard. Okay. So it looks like we're back on that side. Okay, click back into VC. Fire up camera. That was like super slow. Man. I'm really hoping this is not like a hardware issue. Besides graphics card. Okay, we got the wiggly back. Okay. Like my hard drive filled or something? No, I got plenty of space in all my disks, so it's like, why? I don't even know why it took it down. Like, there's zero reason why the game should have crashed that hard. There we go. Okay, now we're recentered. Okay. Let's see if we can finish Hitman. We are literally on like the last level of Hitman. Oh man, thanks for hanging tight, guys. Thanks for hanging tight. Yeah, I know. Basically, I guess kind of at this point, depending on what my setup looks like when I move, I might just say fuck it and do like a 2 PC setup. Like I guess some spare parts that I can work with. Man, that's frustrating. Just trying to diagnose all this at like 2 in the morning, and it's like ah. Oh man. Eight-hour stream. Computer didn't like that. Actually, it hasn't even been 8 hours yet. It's only been 7.25. Okay, capture game. So let's see, we got our cup, we got our stats, we got extra life at the top. There we go, story. Hitman 3. Is there a way to just jump right into saves? Nations? No. Features. Low game. The 21 after manual save, 19 manual save. Did it not? Oh my god. Campaign, Hitman 3. Okay, so we finished the farewell. Okay, necessary evil cinematic. Or did we see this already? Necessary madness. Sometimes it feels like it, but sometimes it feels like all these server issues or computer issues are not necessary.
How did you know?
Oh.
Your deal. That kind of power always comes with a price. What's yours?
I think you know.
Oh, he's surrounded.
I am sorry. This is a necessary evil.
What have you done?
Evil brand neurotoxin. Transfers by touch. See, Edwards learns by his mistakes, 47. And as you've clearly demonstrated, brute force is futile. It had to be me. It was the only way.
To get this close.
My family.
Bro.
I know what you did. After all these years, I finally know.
I am sorry.
You didn't have a choice. I did. Providence used you, but I'm no better. All I saw was a blank slate, a weapon to wield. I told myself it was what you needed, but people aren't meant to be controlled.
Don't focus.
Is a kindness. Goodbye, Agent.
Bro. That was not unnecessary. Yeah, that was necessary evil. So here's the mission, Untouchable. The okay, so yeah, you start off with nothing. Man. Dude. That's getting intense.
Are you still here?
Yeah. Keep it up. We make it to the other end. Dude, we're gonna push through. Even with the hardware issues, we're gonna push through. We will prevail. We got this.
47.
Thanks again for the 10 biddy. Or 10 biddy. The 10 tipper. The tenner. Oh, do I have control? Oh, I have control. Oh, dude, am I gonna like relive?
Always hiding behind the headlines.
Yeah, I'm gonna relive all my kills. Yeah,
Was
Hitman 2.
perfection its own justification? Or a willful distraction?
Yeah. I think this is Hitman 1.
A wall built contract by contract to shield you from the uncomfortable truth.
Ooh, their heads moving.
You're
I didn't
exactly
like that.
the tool they bred you to be.
That's this Hitman. Oh, dude, everybody I've killed.
Quite a piece of work you are. How could you possibly function on your own?
Dude.
You never even had a name. Until I gave you one.
That's him. Burnwood never ceases to surprise me. You really are a most singular individual. And to think she wanted me to put you down.
Ooh.
Lucky for you, I never throw away anything useful. Prepare the serum. Forgetting's not so bad.
Wait, they resurrected
You've
me?
done it before.
Dude, they bring me back?
What's he doing? Is he still looking at us?
I'm afraid so. Poor Sap just won't accept his days are done.
Perhaps I should take him out to the woods and set him free.
Oh, it's a classic.
A classic.
He was a loyal tool. But everything goes the way of the horse and cart eventually.
I couldn't agree more.
Are you done? The toxins are playing into your fears. Don't let them. Come on. Gotta get your head straight.
Let's go. You know, fun fact, actually at one point, I actually was wanting a barcode tattoo.
She has every right to after what we did. But that's not what is really going on.
She chose power. In the end, she was just like them.
No. She found a way to turn Edward's own cleverness against him. The rest is up to you.
I don't know how.
You do know. Once you dispose of Edwards, I will dismantle Providence from the top down. It will finally be over. All you have to do is embrace the past.
Relive history. I'm alive. Wait, what kind of table was this? It's like an embalming table or something. Well, it looks like it actually. Oh my god.
Sir, we have produced a fresh sample of the serum. Yeah, the exact specs from the lab in Johannesburg.
Oh, ether.
A dosage is on
Dude.
its way to your car as requested.
I'm
Well, I recommend that
in
the muscle
the
paralyzing
place.
agent used to incapacitate the subject is out of his system before the serum is administered, to avoid unwanted side effects. Yes, sir. I will inform you once the subject comes to.
Welcome to Hitman 3. Snaps person's neck for hunts people. Good job. Exit vicinity will be detected. Yes. We're just gonna put you away. Everything has a place. Beep boop. Blend in as Doctor.
Catchy name for it. For when we go commercial, I mean.
You figure this thing has commercial applications? Who'd want to have their minds wiped?
Not wiped, obviously. But that's just a fine...
Ether serum. Clinical report on the Ether's new memory repressing neural inhibitor serum. Oh, so they just like nuked my memory. Yeah, Mama Jen, how you doing? Hello, hello.
Tuning. Okay, right now the serum erases long and short-term memory banks wholesale. But in a couple of cycles, we'll be able to isolate the effect to individual memories. Imagine if you could pluck out childhood traumas, ugly breakups,
Child traumas.
combat trauma. You guys should...
Okay, combat trauma would be a good one. Okay, I need... I see 1979.
Your catchy off-the-counter name.
I don't know. Blank Slaterzine?
You are a piece of work, lady.
Come on.
Wanna try that?
Jim, was it? It always starts like this. GPS.
I'm God. Oh, what? Dude, we're on a train? As I just casually walk across this thin little rail. Oh yeah, I just killed that homie and I got 1 points for it. Did I reach by not moving all the time? Oof. Yeah, I mean, like true. Okay, we gotta find a valve. This valve. Valve over here. Unlock cabinet. Hey, like a valve. Okay, let's go. Rank that. Wrong valve.
Last time I saw weather like this, I was doing extreme conditions training near the army base in Pat. At a Wawa? None of you know where the hell that is, do you? I can tell by that glassy look in your eyes. But trust me, they get some real winners out there. Anyway, this
Do it.
infection, snot freezing while it's still in your nose. So cold the air burns your throat when
Save.
you breathe, all that, and we're out there dragging supply sleds that weighed 5 times more than
1,
any
2,
of us.
3,
12
4.
hours at a time. You serious?
Ooh, we might
I
be able to
didn't
do
even
this
tell you
actually.
about how dehydrated we all were. Had to be.
That's a shotgun. Yay, more gun. I always needed more gun. No penalties, all Providence members. Yeah, they're all terrorists. We're saving the day.
Corporation bought this train for sample backup storage. But since the bombing at their R&D site in Johannesburg, they're refitting the cars as a mobile field lab.
Huh. So what did the Russians use it for back in the day?
The way I hear it, this used to be something that... Damn it!
He reached for his gun. Put the weapon down!
Oh my God! Go see where that's coming from.
Soda. Why can't I open? Okay. I can't open that one either. I want off this train. Very sus. Crafted us. Oh my god, I just made a science pistol with a can. I love it. The gun muffler. Volley go pew. Yee, volley go pew. Can't make it louder? No. Not really. And you actually get better accuracy too because the gas is actually not following the round directly. So like games like Call of Duty, they completely like lie to you about suppressors causing accuracy issues. You actually get better accuracy with a suppressor in real life. Boop, boop, boop. Longer barrel, yeah, essentially. Yo, Vincent. Hello, hello. How you doing, Bean?
I'm in your sight.
Un, deux, trois. Did I hear about Howler? To be honest with you, I actually uninstalled Howler like months ago. Like back when it's either you or Stealthy showed me Bark. It's shutting down. Ha! Called it. They told people to hit up Bark. It was bound to happen. Use a rusty nail to break into this room. Okay. Dude, he tried to dodge that. He weaved when he should have wove. Soap. Stay down. We're ready for all these people, though. What do you mean? What do you mean you were ready? Like going to a convention. Put an announcement on Twitter. Dude. That there's a capacity at 10K. Hey, at least we're in dating apps. That's not really a dating app though. My Avali murder people. They tried to kill me first. They left me for dead. But yeah, Bark and Howler aren't really dating apps. Yeah. The app and expanded, yeah. Like the original iteration of it, probably. Oh, fuck. Oh, there we go, scale, there we go. I'm like, why can't do this? Nom nom the chicken? You have chicken? You? No. I'm not food. Yeah, Phantom, thanks for the host.
Ridiculous.
Oh, I need that. Give me that valve. But how me? I'm doing pretty good, honestly. Just kind of hanging out. Had some tech issues about 15, 20 minutes ago. Hopefully we survive through the rest of the stream without any more tech issues. Forbidden pineapple. Oh man. Supposedly Treble is going to solve quirky events, but give control of the constant new nonprofit doesn't involve him. It was bound to happen.
I see, I see.
No! See, I think the acronym was AEIOU. Oh my god. See, trying to scratch my back here. Give me a second. Oh, there we go. Got one section on my back. It's like trying to go in for a self-hug, basically. There we go. 23, 25, it's 26 after. Didn't miss too much on that one. We'll jump back on this one here. All the hearts. They look like hearts. Lewd. Oh. Different kind of heart.
Heads down.
Oh, it is. Need that. Can screwdrivers. Frag grenade. Frag out. There we go.
It's on my ass. I need backup. Now.
I think I kept hitting him in the head, it felt like, and he just kind of looked at me and just kind of wobbled. Like one of those suits is pretty cool. Might have to, yeah. I'm the conductor now? Oh my god. Look at me, I am conductor now. Ooh, it sounds like flashlights and shit. Wait, guard, have I done this one yet? Nope. Haven't. And a hammer. Just a flash grenade, bro. Reload. We're gonna save. That's what we're gonna do. We're just gonna save. Like, I think we're almost to the front of the train, but yeah, that was getting risky.
What? Oh my god! Someone, please! I need...
You need what?
Please, please don't let me die like this! Please don't kill me!
Terrorism. Why do they have, or why do I have barcode on my head? I think if I remember what the story right, and Stealthy, correct me if I'm wrong, because you seem to like know lore a lot better than I do most times. That these guys are all experiments. Pay for them at checkout. Work faster. Too slow. Sleeping on the job. Bye, train. Can I come in? The clever scientists in the back. That's okay, they can figure out why all this happened.
I don't suppose there's any point calling for help.
They're all dead.
Seems I brought this on myself. Well played, Miss Burnwood. Do you really think she'll be able to resist all that power? This is not how people work.
She rejects the power, not the responsibility.
A noble idea. But please join me in the real world. I trust you already know what this is. Why not simply take it? Embrace who you were always meant to be.
No, never again.
Well, I had to try.
He's gonna try
and then. Do your thing. At least I die knowing who I am.
The shadow clone. The
What are you doing?
What are you doing, step bro?
No!
This is what it means to lose everything.
You're making a mistake.
It's mine to make.
Oh man.
Oh. Forgive me. I seem to have, what were we talking about?
Don't worry. We were done.
So I guess there is brakes on these trains. Oh, there's his winter jacket. The cycle begins anew. New Deal.
The string of resignations at the top level of international finance continues as Milton Fitzpatrick,
By their numbers, I want to say yes.
president of Hamson Oil, Quantum Leap founder Tim Clinton, and plenty of others stepped down.
Oh yeah, I just googled that too, yeah. 47 received barcode tattoo to allow him access certain areas of the facility where he was cloned and trained. The barcode tattoo, like all real barcodes, can be scanned for information.
That's not who I am anymore. The pact is done. The past, dead.
Oh, what? Okay, so he just like GPS'd something.
And yet, here you are.
Oh, dude, there's a sat phone with a whip.
I choose this path because I can. There will always be people like them. So there will always be people like us.
No one is untouchable.
It's good to be back.
Yeah, from what I understand, yeah, they are clones, yeah. Fun fact, you know Agent 47's name is David Bateson. Yeah, we almost made it through the entire game without any technical issues, and like right before this last chapter, boom. It was like graphics card was having issues, need a driver update midstream. We actually had to restart the computer midstream too. And man, I was worried about losing like the entire VOD for it, where I had to splice them together, and at least now I don't have to, but it's still kind of a pain in the ass. Upsetty spaghetti. Let's continue. Fun fact, Ollie tastes like orange chicken. I do like orange chicken, it's delicious. Oh, I was hoping to unlock the rest of them. Like, God, I've got so many in a row here. Woo, 5-star. Oh, almost got 4 to 5 on that one. Gold baller. Nice, I can have the spray paint can. Wouldn't Avali meat be toxic because of the ammonia? Yeah. Demo block. Got some C4, homie. Outdoors in the lab. Yeah, that was Hitman 3. Huh. Neat. Let's see. So now it should be safe for me to exit the game. Should be safe to do that. It should be safe for me to open up Chrome, hopefully. If it fails again, we'll have bigger issues. I guess not. Looks like we are able to load up Chrome just fine. Before it was like, oop, very loud. Use Internet Explorer and get like, this service is like no longer functional. Please use Edge. Like, I can't wait till Internet Explorer is actually like uninstalled fully for people. Like, did you hear that they got rid of WMic for Windows 11? Like, you can't even WMic anymore. Like, I'm actually glad that they're getting rid of so many like archaic and like backwards compatibility shit. Do you what? So WMic is Windows Management Instruction Controls, if I remember right. Use Firefox, dude. Firefox is NFT. Is like Firefox is pro NFT. Yeah, WMic, yeah. Yeah, Microsoft got rid of WMic in Windows 11. NGT? No, NFT. In their crypto support ages ago? I thought that was pretty recent. Firefox. Let's see, January 6th. Let's see. Yeah, it was like right at the end of the year. Yeah, so it was like right at the end of the year, they're like, hey, we're pro. And anyway, they also had support from before NFTs, yeah. So Phantom, NFTs is non-fungible token, or fungible token. And basically what it is somebody uploads a piece of media, whether it be like text, pictures. Like right now it's popular with pictures for some stupid reason. Music, and what NFTs is doing is creating a lot more it's creating a lot more media theft. So like it's like basically media theft and money laundering in one convenient package. And before anybody gets any weird fucking ideas, I am anti-NFT. Fuck NFTs. Gotta use Git command now in WMI and PowerShell, yeah. Yeah, everything's running through PowerShell now, which is good, it's better. Because, yeah, a lot of the command line stuff is archaic. Yeah, PowerShell for the win. If you don't learn PowerShell and you're a sysadmin, you're doing your job wrong. Should be raw data, give me all the error codes, give me the error path, please. I mean, like, they just expect you to know where to find it. I mean, like, most of the time the blue screens, if you know what the stop code is, like, where it's like, oh man, what was the last one I had? I can't remember the exact phrasing for it. My brain is tired. But basically, it had to do with system memory in the error message. And immediately I'm like, yeah, that's RAM. Called up HP. I'm like, hey, I need new RAM. They sent me new RAM. Issue went away. I guess it just depends on how familiar you are with the codes. Not saved not files, so I can't diagnose it further. New error codes are widely undocumented. For 11, probably. I've not had an issue with Windows 10 and error codes. Like usually I can slap whatever I get into Google and just find it, or find it somehow on Microsoft's website. But yeah. Yeah, usually the new stuff isn't so bad. But yeah, that was Hitman 3. I was actually probably one of the better ones I played. Got an idea about Win32 Power Watchdog failure, 'cause that one's not documented properly. I don't, to be honest, I don't think that one's ever been documented properly. That one's rough. Yeah, I don't think that one's ever been documented properly, to be honest. Dump, I could see what it caused. Yeah, where it's like, yeah, this piece of software just died on you and this and that, and yeah, I get that. I get it. I think that permanently affects Dells. Oh, the Power Watchdog. Yeah, I've seen that a lot on Dell. It's crazy. But yeah. Heck, I'm sleepy. Is this like a Zelda? It is. I was hearing the intro to it, and I'm like, ding, 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 ding. It's like, why does this seem like a Zelda intro? Turns out it was. But yeah. Oh man, I'm getting like restless in my chair. I keep like wanting to move around. But yeah, I'm probably gonna run like a hardware scan on my computer and see like what broke. I'll probably spend tomorrow morning and afternoon like updating everything. Like there's no pending Windows updates, so that's a plus. We just did the graphics update midstream. That was fun. There's probably like something else missing. I probably gotta update VC Face because that keeps bugging me for updates, even though it's a minor update. OBS should be fine. I don't have any crazy plugins that should cause spikes or anything like that. Like, I use NDI and I use open captions from Wrap with a compiler, so it's like, there should be nothing that does this. Like, OBS, I've been running the same stuff since like when I started, so it's like, just updated. OBS isn't updated all that often anyway. No, right now there's actually a release candidate to fix the API. But they're gonna release it before Twitch shuts down API 5, so that's no issue at all. But yeah, there's no Windows folder in Windows folder. That sounds like a configuration issue. Go to bed. Yeah, I need to go to bed. I got somebody in mind though for the raid, so hang tight. I wanna thank you all for being here again. And as always, it's always going to be in this exact order. I'm going to drop socials as well. I'll talk about that here in a second. But my walls of love are always in a specific order. First one is always going to be the chat. So whether you guys are here chatting, not chatting, or if you're next to our pet the neighbor's dog, I'm cool with that. I really appreciate, you know, spending your time doing what makes you happy, even if it's just been watching a crazy space bird kill people on Hitman. But yeah, those social channels that I just threw up there, the main one is Gilded. Imagine Discord, but without any Nitro paywall, no NFT talks, no bots that are heavily NFT funded. Basically, Gilded just works. In my opinion, it works a little bit better, more features, all that fun stuff. I didn't read this. Kidnapped. You be my cute fuzzy BFF chicken boy, little space chicken boy. But yeah, if you guys haven't checked out Gilded yet, feel free to click on the apply button. That gets you into the full server, so you guys can, you know, share some awesome food pics. You guys can show off your pets. You can even just talk, or you know, just lurk in the background. Like that, applying gets you into the full server. Twitter, YouTube, TikTok, pretty straightforward. TikTok, I know not everyone's a fan of, but every video on TikTok is also available on YouTube. Same with Twitter. I tweet a lot. Life, personal stuff, stream stuff, work. Heck, I tease work a lot on there too. Good night, Ollie. Sleep tight. Alright. We got one more wall of love to read off, though. That wall of love is the numbers game. Trust me, I'm trying to go to bed too. So, where did we leave off here? There's 2 days ago. I don't need 2 days ago. We had a couple offline follows, actually. We had a offline follow from Shadow Ice, 1999. Snip. Then we also had an offline follow from Chrome Gat. Thank you both for the follows. But yeah, tonight we had Boba gifting a tier 1 sub over to that stealthy pony. Connor 340 with a follow. Toruba Gaming with a resub, tier 1 for 4 months. We also had our Torres 12 Wolf with a resub tier 1, as well as tipping $10, gifting a tier 1. Yeah, Torres Wolf also gifting a tier 1 sub over to Dutchy Den Gaming, as well as Takacho. And also, let's see, I had to double check the names because the pictures changed for me. Our Torres Wolf also gifting another sub out to Voidros. We had Star Mauve with a follow. And then finishing off for the night, we had our Torres Wolf again, tipping $10. Really appreciate it, my dude. We're gonna get that raid started. I think we're gonna go hang out with Flyzik tonight. If you guys aren't familiar with Flyzik, they do some heckin' amazing artwork. I think they do like regular digital painting. They also do 3D art. They're heckin' amazing being. Great personality, great friend. Hope to see this being at a convention someday. But they're heckin' amazing, heckin' adorable character. There's a good heckin' heck. Absolutely love this being. They're playing some Final Fantasy 14 online. Eventually though, like, this does look really good. I do wanna explore Final Fantasy. I've never played it before, but I do want to explore it one of these days, just kind of see what it feels like. But we'll be on tomorrow. Not sure what I'm gonna play. We kind of finished our story games for the weekend, so I'm not sure what I'm gonna play, or if I'm gonna, maybe check out some shooters again. Maybe, whoever wants to join in, see if they want to join in. But you guys have a good rest of your night. If you guys are going to bed anytime soon, get that good restful sleep. Don't be a time traveler, friend. Drink a glass of water. I mean, like, shoot, my drink cup's been empty. I've been sipping on water for the rest of the night, so I'm gonna refill my cup of water, get some water, and drink some water. But catch you later, dudes. Bye.